Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Real quick, I'm just gonna fix my mic. I think it's a little off, so I'm just gonna double check and make sure things are fine. Alright, think we should be good. Just real quickly gonna pull up my stream to make sure I sound fine though. Can't be too careful, especially when using this specific microphone I'm using, because it tends to want to fall apart very often. So hopefully it is not doing that and it's working just as intended. I think it's working. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's working and I'm gonna close this out. What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are here for some more Pokemon Legends ZA. Got some shiny pokes to go for. So hopefully you guys are excited for that. Got a few on the radar currently. You'll see them on the thumbnail. Number one, real quick, I should show this off. Last time, we did get our shiny Fennekin, who we lovingly named Gray Fox. So we do have that. Now we've officially conquered the shiny I wanted the most, which is a freaking sweet. We take those. But if you did miss that, make sure you go check out that whole thing, because it was really, really cool, and it was a really fun reaction. And the Mega looks sick. Fiora, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But yeah, so we got that last time, and we ended up starting a shiny Dratini hunt towards the end of the stream. So that's gonna be where we're gonna be picking off today, is trying to get that shiny Dratini. But yeah, did get that last time, as well as a shiny Badoo, which just happened to spawn right next to me. We take those. I already got one, but you know what? Shinies are shiny. But yeah, that is what we are currently rocking with. So hopefully you guys are excited for more shiny hunting. If you are, please leave a like on the stream, because it helps me out a ton. What is up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? How's your day going? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Any updates on your shiny Mega Dex you've been working on? God, I don't know if you guys can hear Fiora or not, but she is, oh god, quite loud. Hey, what's up, Pogo Aqua? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Appreciate you being here. How's it going? You found a shiny Fennekin yesterday? Yes, let's go! Congrats on the shiny Fennekin, my dude. We're like twins. We got it together. Well, not together. I got mine on a different day than you did, but we got him. We got both of our shiny foxes. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on the Fennekin. You already got the Delphox site from online, right? Found one doing bench resets before a Bagon, Noibat, or Swablu? That's crazy. That's crazy you found one before all of them. Granted, I will say though, I only found one shiny doing all those. So honestly, I'm kind of inclined to believe it. All the bench resetting and all the soft resetting I did for Fennekin, all I found was a singular shiny Swablu. So honestly, dude, that makes the most sense to me. It makes no sense but the most sense at the same time. Either way, you take those. Wasn't even going for it. I mean, hey, man, those are some of the best shinies. Sometimes the best shinies that you get are the ones you're not even trying to. And I truthfully mean that. Like, yeah, it's always a really nice high when you get your... Oh, hello, Dragonair. Did not realize that could spawn there. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. I had no clue that you could spawn a Dragonair there. What was I saying? I got so distracted by that. I'm a little frazzled now. I can't even lie. Yeah, like it's always awesome when you get the one you are going for, because it's like a big rush. You've been like, it's like the sense of accomplishment. Like, yeah, I finally got this guy I've been working towards for a long time. But equally as funny is when you find something really, really cool that you weren't looking for. Or like, as much as I meme on it, like my 1 in 20,000 shiny Lairon's kind of cool. Or how I got every single shiny in Area 14 except for Helioptile and Onyx, when Helioptile was the one I wanted the most. But it was still cool to get like Drillbur taken care of, to get like multiple Mega Agrons, potentially. I don't know, it's just kind of fun when it's a little happy accident. Like that. Focusing on Bagon primarily. Shiny Bagon's cool, so I don't blame you for wanting to focus on that. I think I'm more of a there's a Staryu that spawned there? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, because that's where the Rogue Mega Starmie spawns. I forgot. I forgot. But yeah, Shiny Salamence is cool. I like it. It's a dope shiny. We fans. Also found a Drillbur and a Numel in Area 8. Nice. 2 more crossing off the list. Good stuff. Wait, did you already have Drillbur? I feel like you did. Maybe you didn't, actually. But hey, not bad, not bad. Couple more you can add on now. What's the current hunt looking like? What are you currently working on? Hopefully something a little more entertaining than walking back and forth across a bridge. But I will walk back and forth across this bridge until this Dratini turns purple. I will do it. Just say I found a Larvitar doing SRs, then flew to Area 9, found a Mawile after 2 tries. Wow. Then went to Area 10, instantly found Slowpoke. I'm the luckiest player ever. Yeah, it kind of seems like it at the moment. It kind of seems like luck is real and you have all of it currently. Based on the amount you've been picking up so far, like, I'm inclined to agree with you. A little bit jealous, honestly. A little bit jealous. But honestly, if I can get this Dratini, I'll be pretty happy. That'll make me feel a little bit accomplished. That'll make me feel like I got something done. Lastly, did indeed find the male lion. Let's go. Only took like 6 females to get there, but let's go. I'm glad you finally got it, dude. Because I was feeling your pain when all that was happening. Like, that is tough, man. Because trust me, as somebody who rolled the male Snorunt multiple times, dude, it was not a good time. That was the game being like, oh, this guy got the Snorunt first try? Well, let's end this man's whole career. That's exactly what it seems like. Okay, so Scraggy still do spawn up here, so I could do soft resets on that guy if I wanted to. So that's good to know. Honestly, I may do that. I may do just that. Where I would like to join you? Right. So the Dratini's on this roof right by Blue Sector 9, and I'm on the roof like right near it right here. So in between Sectors 8 and Sectors 9. If that helps. That is where I am currently, trying to get a shiny Dratini to appear. I don't really know what that accent just was. It kind of just slipped out. Sometimes that happens with me, man. I don't know why. Sometimes I just break into accents. I think it's the theater kid in me. It's just like, man, this could be an interesting and funny or annoying character. I feel like theater in general has kind of like helped me get better at like doing voices and accents, and simultaneously like also hurt me when it comes to like trying to do those voices and accents. So I don't know. It's quite the dichotomy, it seems. On the one hand, I think my British accent's pretty good. On the other hand, like, maybe I can do an all right Italian, Irish, that kind of stuff. But if you try me to get me to do like Russian or like an Eastern European, like a German, yeah, that ain't gonna fly. I will not do it well. In fact, I will probably be left off the internet. Rightfully so, might I add. Rightfully so. I fully acknowledge that aspect, certainly. Dude, again with the Dragonair. Imagine we get the Dragonair before we get the Dratini. That'd be actually insane. I mean, I would take it, like, don't get me wrong. One less Pokemon to evolve. Or one less evolution that needs to undergo. But like, it would be kind of insane to pull the Dragonair when Dratini is the typical spawn. I wonder what the rate is. Probably like, what, maybe like 5%? Like a 5% rate or something? We're also seeing the alpha quite a bit. Like, I feel like I'm definitely seeing the alpha Dratini more than I did the alpha Fennekin when we were hunting it. Oh, and there's Dragonair again. Maybe it is higher than like 5%. I'm just getting insanely lucky, but also not because it's not sparkling. Might need to run a little bit further away to despawn him, Meetinks. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, that did it. I'm definitely gonna fall off this bridge. Ah, it's all good, man. I've fallen off like 5 times already. It happens to the best of us. You get used to it, kinda. You kinda just gotta get used to it. Just have your finger on the A button ready to activate your Rotom phone, and you should be fine. Just quickly like adjust what direction you're going in. But I've fallen off at least a couple of times so far. Dude, I'm so excited. In 2 more days, I will be in New York. Or at the very least, on a plane to New York, which I'm very scared about. Kai does not like flying. For those who are not currently aware, I despise flying. It makes me so nervous. I'm very anxious about having to do it, but I know once I get there, I'm going to be very happy and very excited. Speaking of stuff upcoming, tomorrow night we will have a stream, but it will not be a Legend ZA stream. Tomorrow night we will be continuing the Infinite Fusion Soul Link with Mr. Nano. So that'll be happening tomorrow night. Nano and I will be attempting to get, I believe, our 6th badge is what we're currently working towards at the moment. So we're pretty far in Infinite Fusion, so that might be coming to an end sooner rather than later. We've already been to Cinnabar Island. We haven't beaten the gym yet, but we've already been to Cinnabar. We've gotten encounters there. So it's sneaking up on us a little bit. Like the Black and White Soul Link, I think, was only 3 or 4 episodes, and we're already on 4 for the Infinite Fusion one. So I don't think it'll go too much longer, but it's definitely been a little bit of a longer process. Like, I'm sure there's going to be some kind of story that's going to pop off. Like, with the whole fusing and stuff. I'm sure that's going to happen. I just don't know how. Because obviously, like I said, I've never played the game before. But Nano has, and I'm sure he knows. And there we go again. You can make that. You can make that. Yeah. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can do. The very same one and only. Kai's going to a Broadway show. I'm seeing Hadestown on Broadway with my mom and with my sister. We're gonna be doing other stuff while we're there, but like that's like the main reason why we're going. It's because we're all huge into musical theater, and none of us have ever been on to a Broadway show, so we were like, screw it, why not? Let's do it. Really, it was just gonna be the 2 of them at first, but then they were like, hey, Kai really likes theater. What if we ask him to go with us? And I mean, I'm not gonna say no to like going to a Broadway theater, you know? Like, how do I say no to that? Especially for Hadestown? Musical slaps. But we do have other stuff planned. We're going to Central Park. We're gonna probably not do like the probably not gonna do like any of the big touristy stuff. Like, I don't think we're gonna go to like Statue of Liberty or anything like that. We probably are gonna do like some like bodega eateries and stuff. Like, I really want to get a New York bagel, like a true New York bagel. I want to do that. What else? What else is on the itinerary? I'm trying to remember. I could just pull it up, but that's a lot of effort. You got an Alpha Dragonair. That thing better not be shiny, or I'm gonna throw my controller through my monitor. But either way, cool. Hey, what's up, Ghost Bunny? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're having a good... I had to think about what day it was. Tuesday. Me when he purple, indeed. We'd like him to be purple sooner rather than later. That would be the ideal world. And if he wanted to be an alpha too, like I wouldn't be upset. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I wouldn't complain. I don't think many of us here would complain if this guy wanted to be an alpha. Unless you really are just praying for my downfall and you hope I have nothing good in life, in which case, kind of messed up. Doing good, got the shiny charm last night? Nice, that's exciting. What you been hunting so far? Search in zone 20 for any kind of shiny alpha except for Gardevoir. Already got a shiny Gardevoir. Oh, cool. Very nice. I tried doing that hunt and I couldn't find anything, so I gave up on it. I was like, I'm just gonna go hunt for Pokemon I want. Instead of taking the gamble on a random shiny alpha appearing that I might not even want and or care about. I was kind of like, okay, well, yes, I'll probably get something eventually, but there's no guarantee it'll be something that I want. So I'll just go search the different parts of the city for Pokemon I actually would want to get, like former team members, or like some of my favorite shinies or new megas, like that kind of stuff. So that was my main goal. Trying to remember what else was on our New York itinerary. I'm just gonna pull it up real quick. What else is on the NY itinerary? Let's see. So the hotel we're staying at's apparently really nice, so that's cool. We're going to FAO Toy Store, which I believe is the place that makes like the jelly cats and stuff, which I don't really care about, but like I think my mom and my sister want to go to it, so there's that. And then we're getting food and going back to the hotel. So the first night we're there is gonna be pretty slow, but then Friday we're doing Central Park because my sister really needs her touristy pics for Instagram and stuff. Then we're going to the Nintendo store, which is something for me mainly. Like, I really want to pick something up from there. Like, I don't know what it would be, but some kind of souvenir to be like, I've been there. Then we're doing like Christmas markets. The New York Public Library is going to be on the list. Then we're going to Soho, which is like a coffee shop. There's also another bookstore nearby that's really nice. So we're going to do that. And then later that night is the actual musical we're going to. And then Saturday is just a kind of a pack up, enjoying a couple of last stops, and hit the road, or hit the plane, I should say. So it should be interesting. Quite a lot of cool ones in there, IMO. That's true, there are some good ones. I just didn't like that I couldn't control which ones I was gonna see, which is frustrating. So that's why I was kind of like, is it worth? Never got a shiny for before, like Scolipede, the monkeys, Klefki, etc. Nice. Yeah, there's definitely some good ones there. Like shiny Scolipede's peak. I got my Venipede already, so I'm chilling. Just got to evolve that boy. But hell yeah, dude. The only one of the monkeys I'd want a shiny of though is Simipour, just because that's the only one I like, and I think it's the best of the three. Because like Simisage and Simisear, they're kind of bad, and their shinies are pretty meh at best, and downright bad at worst. So, but Klefki's shiny is really nice. I concur with that. Big fan, big fan. Like the gold with the little bit of blue on it. Oh, I'm a sucker for that. I can promise you that. Day 1, Nintendo Store. Day 2, Nintendo Store. Day 7, Nintendo Store. Well, I'm not the only one who's gonna go. I'm not the only one there. Otherwise, like, I probably would go to the Nintendo Store more than once. But as long as I can get, like, my one souvenir, I'll be happy. I don't know if I'll get, like, a shirt, or if I'll get, like, a hat, or, like, I don't know what I'll do, but I want to get something from the Nintendo Store. Even if it's just something to, like, put in the background of the streams and stuff. I think that'd be fun, like a little, even if it's just like a Toad plushie. I don't know, man. Just like something little, be like, hey, yeah, I got that at the NYC Nintendo Store. Like, that's pretty cool. I'd be down for like a t-shirt, a tumbler, a mug even would be pretty cool. Like, there's just a mug that says New York City Nintendo. That's like exactly what I want. Like, that would be perfect. I don't think I'll buy like a game or anything. I don't even know if they sell games there or not. I don't think I'll buy like a pack of cards or anything. I don't know. I really want a mug. I'm kind of sold on just a mug that says New York City Nintendo. If there is one that exists, which there very well could not be. I genuinely have no idea because I haven't gone yet. But we'll see. I'm very excited nonetheless. Hey, what's up, Most Like Egg? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Just got my driver's license test passed. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Congratulations. That is very exciting. Got wait for my license soon. So they're just going to mail it to you? Or are you, and they're going to give you like a temp one? Or are you just going to wait while they print it? Either way, though, congrats. That's exciting. What's the first place you're gonna drive to legally now? Well, besides like driving home and everything. What's the first place that you're gonna like go as like an officially legal driver now? Like for mine, I'm pretty sure I went and got breakfast. Like my sister and we drove her car. And then afterwards, like, we went and got, like, Starbucks or something. And I was like, yeah, I can drive now. Let's go. They are going to ship it to you? Okay, cool. I'm guessing they're just going to give you a temp license for now, then. At least that'd be my assumption. Just so you're not, like, accidentally breaking the law or something. Probably work. Aww. Are you working tonight? You gotta do something fun. Like, even if it's just like, oh, get like a bagel or a drink or, I don't know, a smoothie. Something to celebrate passing the test. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Steven? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I have to go in to get a temp license. I'll wait for it to show up. So did you take the test online, or did you take it like the actual... Well, you can't really take your license test online, can you? Because you have to do it with like a physical driving instructor, right? How does that work? Like, how did they give you the test? Because when I did it, I had to go like to like an actual DMV, and there was a guy there who was like giving me questions about stuff, and he was like, all right, now do this and do this and do that, and then he gave me like things to do while on the road and stuff. I don't know if it's changed or not since like I took my license test or what. I was just curious. Work tomorrow, not sure when my license will come in. If they're printing it there, is that one shiny? No, right? I don't think so. But yeah, so if they're printing it there for you, like how does that work? Probably gonna go bowling first thing, and there you go. That's a good way to do it. Little way to celebrate, little something fun to do. I like that idea. It was a physical test. Okay, I would have been kind of surprised if it wasn't personally. I feel like it just makes sense for it to be a physical test. Just to make sure you're like actively doing everything and not just know what to do. It was a parking test by the Kalamazoo movie theater. I drove around with the instructor for like 15 minutes after finishing the test, and I was good. Only told me to check my mirrors more. Oh, damn. Okay. Good stuff. I'm pretty sure I've actually been to that theater you're talking about before. It's near where my parents live. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. That's funny. That's pretty fun, eh? But yeah, that's awesome. Congrats, dude. Yeah, sounds like a pretty all right for the tests for the most part. If like that's the only thing they told you, you must have done pretty well. It's gonna be a physical license card. Have to actually go to Secretary of State to get a temp license. Ah, gotcha. Because that's what they had me do. Was like I went and like got mine printed, like while I was already at the DMV and everything, and they were like, "Oh, we'll just mail you your other one." And I was like, oh, "Okay, that's fine." So at least I had something to be like, you can legally drive. Yeah, Kalamazoo 10. They got the parking test right next to it. Never knew that. That's pretty cool. Probably didn't know this, honestly. But I do know exactly where that theater is. It's like maybe like a Probably like a 15-20 minute drive from my parents' house. I know exactly where it is. Because my mom's dragged me to the what's it called? There's like there's a Target there, right? She's dragged me to that before. Didn't even know where I was going at all. I'd basically never been around there. Yeah, it's probably kind of weird, like driving around an area you don't really know too well. It was similar for me because like when I took my test, I took mine in Fort Myers in college when I was living there. And like I remember that like I was oh shoot, I just lost my train of thought. I remember like I had driven around Fort Myers occasionally and like had been in the cars with people, but the route the guy took us was a way I had never gone before. Like he took us to very much more so like not back roads, but very like secluded areas so that he could put me through like the ringer of the test. Like all right, you're gonna go 30 miles an hour, then I want you to come to a sudden stop without giving us whiplash. And I was like, okay. And he said it great. He said I had the best score that he had done all week. He said the only thing he marked me off on was with something with like the parking brake and turning the wheels went on an incline and a decline. He said I was slightly off on one of them, but other than that, he said I did perfect. Target by the strip mall. Okay, yeah, I know exactly where it is then, I'm pretty sure. Hey, what's up, Nana? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Hey, brother yourself. Hey, brother. Tattoo convention went great. Nice, dude. Friend Angie won second place in the tattoo competition for Lady Large Color. Hell yeah, that's awesome. What piece did she submit? Like, what was the art that she submitted? That's freaking awesome, dude. Tell her I said congrats. That's really, really cool, man. Glad the convention went well. I still gotta hear about the wedding and stuff too. We didn't really have a chance to talk about that last time. We talked like a little bit about it, but not like too in depth. Why does that Target have a Starbucks when there's a Starbucks literally in the same parking lot anyway? I'm not gonna lie, I may or may not have said the exact same thing when my mom and I went to that Target one time, because I saw the Starbucks and I was like, because she wanted to get coffee and I was like, oh, I'm guessing that's where we're going. And she was like, no, there's a Starbucks in the Target. And I was like, why is there a Starbucks in the Target when there's one right there? And she was like, I don't know. But I remember having the exact same reaction. That's actually crazy. It was Sushi Mermaid? Sushi Mermaid. I'm Googling that real quick. Sushi Mermaid. I don't know what that is. Is that like a thing? What's Sushi Mermaid? Is it just like a mermaid made out of sushi? Or like, what is it? If it's like a reference to something, I am very uncultured and I am sorry. They're like 400 feet from each other. I will never get that. Honestly, me either. I was just as confused as you were when I noticed. I was like, why would you like, all that does is create direct competition for yourself. Like, I don't know if it's like a thing with like Target where they have like a contract or something. Oh God. Like, I don't know if that's the case where like they're legally or like contractually required to have one, but there was already one there or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know what it's probably something business related if I had to guess, but either way, it definitely doesn't make sense from a business standpoint, because like, why would you want to compete with that'd be like if I was like, guys, I'm going to open up a McDonald's, but I'm going to open up a McDonald's right next to this other McDonald's I already own. Like, you guys know in the SpongeBob movie, for those who have seen it, where like Mr. Krabs opens a Krusty Krab, the Krusty Krab 2 right next door to the original. Like, very funny joke, but also like that makes terrible business sense. Because like, why would you want to take from yourself? You know what I mean? No, she made it herself. The tails made to look like sushi. Oh, that sounds pretty dope. If you have a a picture of it. Send it to me on Discord. I want to see it. I would definitely want to check it out. It sounds like it'd be really cool though. I do like me some sushi. I do. Tis my favorite food. Either that or pho. I do love some good pho. Nice chicken pho. Oh man, dude. God, so good. Dude, anything, noodles are just so good, man. But just like pho broth and like how light it is, but how rich it is at the same time. Oh my god, dude. With like sliced chicken or sliced pork, some veggies in there. Oh yes, please. I know this Target near me doesn't have a Starbucks in it. I'm out of ideas then. That was my one shot I had to explain it, and now I'm out of ideas completely. That was the one thing I could possibly come up with, and apparently it's been shot down, unfortunately. All the ones I've been in up here do have a Starbucks in them, though. So maybe it's just certain one. I don't know, man. It's probably something business related. Hello, I like money. Classic line. And what made you decide to build a second Krusty Krab right next door to the original? Money. Classic. Hey, what's up, Oblivion Games? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. How goes it? How goes it? How goes it? Appreciate you stopping in. Yo, little guy, you want to turn purple? Does that sound like a plan to you? It sounds like one to me. Day's going pretty good. About yourself? Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain. Just trying to shiny hunt a purple Dratini, so you know how it is. Besides that, can't complain. Putting off packing for my trip that I'm taking this week. That is also happening, but it won't take me that long. We're only going to be there a couple of days, so it's not like I have to pack like really heavy or anything. So we're chilling. Like, honestly, I'm probably just going to pack my Switch, clothes, a book to read, and then like maybe like the essential stuff. Well, like obviously like toothbrush is going to be there, toothpaste, deodorant, like that stuff. But like outside of that, probably just going to bring like outfits for 3 days, my nice clothes for the play, and then my Switch 2 and a book. But that's probably all I'm bringing. It's going to be a nice and easy pack, thankfully. So I already got most of the clothes I'm bringing picked out. So it's just a matter of like, you know, taking them off the hangers, putting them in a suitcase, or in my case, backpack, because I'm not bringing a whole suitcase. I just got really turned around. Oh, there he is. But yeah, besides that, my dude, can't complain. Glad to hear you're having a pretty good day as well. It's like 3 McDonald's all within like a 7-minute drive from each other. Yeah, I know, but I feel like yeah, I don't know. McDonald's is a weird one. Cause like, yeah, they probably are still too close together, but at the same time, it's McDonald's. Like, I feel like the point of having McDonald's so close together, this is how I feel, at least, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. There have been so many times where like I see a McDonald's and I'm like, oh, I can't get over or turn into the turn lane or wherever it's at. And I'm like, oh man, I really wanted a McDonald's, but it's just kind of out of the way now. I'd have to turn around and go get it. It's no big deal. I'll just pass on it. And then you drive for a few minutes and then you see another one and you're like, oh, that's a sign. I gotta go to McDonald's. That's why I think they do that. Is to be like, okay, they might miss this one. Let's have another one ready to intercept them just in case. That's how I feel. Like, I feel like maybe it is good business sense in that sense of it, but like, do you really need, like, I wouldn't put like a McDonald's inside like a grocery store and then also in front of the grocery store. Unless they are inherently the same Starbucks and they actually share revenue, in which case maybe it does make sense. I don't know. I don't know. Send the link on Instagram to the tattoo whenever you get a chance. Sounds good, my man. I think I deleted Instagram off my phone, but I will download it right now. Trying to like search and hunt this thing at the same time. Nope. Instagram. There we go. And download. Perfect. I will check it out as soon as I re-download Instagram. I usually just take the first one's a sign, take the second one as a bargaining from them, which I usually succumb to. That's probably a better way to put it, honestly. That's probably closer to what it is. Honestly, I think that's probably the perfect way to put it. Question, can you still get the Mega Greninja Stone still or no? Yes, you can. Just got to play online and reach, I believe, up to rank Y? I think it's rank Y for the Greninja and rank S for the Delphoxite. So as long as you hit those, you should be chilling. But no, I completely agree, Egg. Like, I'm like, you know what? I wasn't planning on doing this, but I will eventually succumb. And I just fell off the roof because I was trying to download Instagram at the same time. No! All right, how do I get back up there? I've fallen off before. Surely there's got to be a way back up. Oh, yeah, it's the scaffolding right here. I forgot. I forgot. Well, while we're here, then I'll take a look at the tattoo Nano sent me just so I've got it in my brain. Built a Panda Express on 50. The poor employees got swarmed on day one. It was horrible. Damn, that sounds awful. That's tough, man. I feel bad for them. Oh, that tattoo is sick as hell. Holy crap. Wow. That's sick, dude. I love that. That's so freaking cool. That's so sick, man. Dude, as somebody who I remember being that person getting swarmed on like my first day. The pizza restaurant I worked at, like my first job ever, back in our hometown, was called West Shore. And our first day, their first day open was my first day working. So I started on the grand opening and we were swarmed. Like I got there to work at like 5 something. And there were like piles and piles and piles of dirty dishes for the dishwashers and stuff to clean. And like they had me kind of like fill in and help out with that. And I was just like, oh, well, guess I'm doing this now. Like no joke. It took us hours to get caught up on like the amount of dishes that there were. And like every single time there was like a line outside. There was like people waiting to get in. Like there was like hour-plus long waits to try it and everything. It was ridiculous. I feel like in fast food it'd probably be even worse, honestly. Like, that's insane, dude. I will say, I do love me some Panda, though. Panda is pretty damn good. I mean, it's not, like, really good Chinese food. But, like, if you're balling on a budget, it's a good one. Thank you for the information. I'll keep in mind for when I get my copy of ZA. Still waiting for it. No worries, no worries. I'm not sure when Season 2 ends. But as of now, it's still available. I'm pretty sure Season 2 ends on, like, December or something. So as long as you got it by then, you should be good. No, you did not, Shadow. I refuse to believe it. No, you did not. There's no way you did. I mean, I do believe you. I'm just not happy about it. You already got it? Dude. Are we serious, man? I'll send proof. You don't need to. I believe you. If you really want to send proof, go for it. But I do believe you. I'm just mad about it. Not mad at you. Mad that I haven't gotten mine yet. More so, that's what I'm annoyed at. Like, I'm happy for you, but I'm also very frustrated. Because I just want my Dratini. Maybe that means, maybe that means I'm gonna get the alpha. Maybe I'll get the alpha to appear. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe the game's like, for your patience, young Kai, you've earned yourself the alpha of Dratinis. And then I feel like this bit's gone off the rails. I'm not really sure where to go from there. So I'm just gonna pretend that bit never happened and just keep running back and forth on my bridge. That sounds like the admirable thing to do in this situation. It does hit sometime. I like the walnut shrimp. Yeah, same here, dude. Same here, my dude. It does hit. It really does. Like, it's not like I'd rather get like actual like Chinese food sometimes, like from like a real like mom and pop Chinese food restaurant, or like a nice like fancy Chinese dinner or something. Like, I would rather probably get that over Panda, but sometimes like a nice and greasy Panda bowl does hit. It really does, and the walnut shrimp is usually the one I'm going for. That bowl slaps. Is that, I usually get the is it General Tso's? Is that the chicken one? That's usually the other one I'll get. Either the honey walnut shrimp or the General Tso's chicken. I'll tell you, it's very easy to tell. So I'll know immediately, like, oh, that's my shiny Dratini over there. Because that's what I've been kind of worried about, like, oh, will I be able to notice or whatever? Then again, like, it won't despawn or anything, so I probably shouldn't be too concerned about it. But I just want to make sure, like, oh yeah, I will definitely be able to notice it and see, like, that is a shiny Dratini. That one was not. It wasn't alpha, though. Dude, I hope you are ready for tomorrow, because after we fight this next gym, we're gonna have a time. I was talking about that a little bit when I like said, like, oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow Nano and I are gonna be streaming Infinite Fusion, so make sure you guys are there for that. And I was like, I wonder if there's like some big like story thing that's gonna pop off, like to explain like either why Pokemon are able to be fused, or like how this whole thing started, or like if some evil team, probably Team Rocket, is gonna like try and use fused Pokemon to take over the world or something. Because like I said, I've never played the game before. I don't know what's gonna happen. So I'm kind of interested to see, like, oh snap, is it about to hit the fan? Like, are we gonna be screwed? Like, what's gonna happen here? I'm very nervous for it, I'll say that much. I will say that our teams are kind of goated. Our teams are kind of stacked right at the moment. So hopefully we can get out of it any issues without any issues befalling us. You notice it immediately? Okay, that's good to know. That makes me feel a little bit better. Because the little guy from far away is kind of hard to tell. So I'm hoping that like once I see like the bright purple, it'll be like, oh yeah, that's him. Oh god, the fact that that's all you wrote worries me deeply. I am extremely worried now, I'm not gonna lie. I already lost like my my favorite team members. I lost Friendo and I lost Uni, man. I'm hurting right now. We'll see if I think we can get through it deathless. I think we can get through tomorrow's part deathless. I believe in us. Either that or we're gonna just lose. It's one or the other. Thanks for the vote of confidence, brother. Appreciate it. Now I'm really worried. Like, are they gonna just send out like an actual demon? Is it gonna be like the fusion demon coming to reap our souls or something? Hardest ones I have left IMO are the starters: Aerodactyl, Hawlucha, Garchomp, and maybe Absol. Absol I don't think it'll be too bad, because you can... I feel like if you just soft reset them, you should be okay, right? It's just a matter of like getting them to spawn. Like, I feel like the Garchomp is going to be the most annoying of those, and Aerodactyl, of course. But the starters don't seem that bad. Like, they seem annoying, but not that bad. We got this. I believe in us, my dude. I believe. I believe in us. Also got a shiny Alpha Dragalge, completely random alpha spawn. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Congratulations on the shiny Dragalge egg. Let's go. That's exciting. Yup, there is a demon that's gonna come and reap our souls. Nice. Sounds like a fun Wednesday night. That's just what I wanted to hear. Who doesn't love a good demon summoning on a Wednesday evening? Am I right, gamers? Am I right? Skarmory was difficult, but there's a new strat for it. What's the strat for Skarm? Because I kind of want one. Absolutely going to use that for the DLC, as you should, 100%. Like, I'm going to be using probably my old team, but I'm probably going to rotate in my shiny Mega Delphox that I have now. Like, maybe I'll train up all of my my shiny team members and use them during the playthrough. That could be kind of fun. That's like it'd be a good time. Also might be a pain in the butt, but we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst? What could possibly go wrong? Been watching The Fairly Odd Parents recently, just like on my own time, like here and there. And every time I hear that, I just like shudder. Doing bench reset to 17 to get Skarmory because I just really want it. Good luck. Hope you get it. Good luck on that Skarmory. Apparently Shadow knows a strat for it though, if you're interested. Reset till nighttime until a zone is right next to the area, and fly spam to the battle zone until you get it. Okay, that makes sense. Is that shiny? He looks kind of off, but I don't think so. No, he's not. That does make sense though. I think. So it's just rolling a gamble until you get the battle zone to appear. But then afterwards, it doesn't seem too bad. As long as you get the battle zone, it doesn't seem bad at all. Bro, can this guy please turn purple? I just want to go hunt something else. I just want to try and get another shiny. Either Froakie or Skarmory or, I don't know. Just something, anything. That doesn't sound like too bad of a strategy. I'll need to put that into practice then. Give it a go. Try and get my metal burb. Me tomorrow. Oh, sweet horrors beyond my human comprehension. You are doing a really good job of making me both excited and extremely nervous for tomorrow. Like, I have faith in us as a Soul Link duo, but I also know that sometimes I tend to throw. So if that happens, I apologize in advance. If there's one thing we can say about Kai, guys, Kai, guys, get it? If there's one thing we can say about Kai, is he does like his throwing. It is my favorite pastime, dude. It is my favorite pastime. I do love throwing. Although not as much as Joe. Joe loves throwing for content more than any other person I know. The man is a content fiend. If you need an example, go check out our Pokerogue playthrough where Joe just brought like Goldeen and Burmy every single time. Meanwhile, Kai had Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Abra. Using a fish stringer way down by a fishing reel to hold my joystick down. Would rubber band be easier? Yes, and there's no reason why I'm not using it. I mean, hey, use what you got handy, you know? Use what you got handy, I suppose. And maybe that'll do less damage than a rubber band would. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Honestly, I'm not sure. I truthfully don't know. I'm just trying to find a way for you to justify this. Is it working yet? I don't know if it is. They would actually do more damage because it's kind of heavy. I can no longer be your lawyer. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can no longer be your lawyer. I've run out of ways to defend this. My one argument did not hold up in court. It's also not pressed down by anything too hard, so maybe it's not too bad. That's true. I mean, either way, like, use what you have readily available to you, I suppose. Is that shiny? No. Like, do what you gotta do. Let's look at the plus side. The fish stringer has not had fish on it. I would certainly hope not. I would certainly hope that the fish did not have, that there was not anything on it. Because otherwise I'd be a little bit concerned why you would do that to yourself. No! What do you mean you couldn't climb up that, you stupid girl? What do you mean you couldn't climb that? I mean, like I said, use your resources, but maybe don't use your resources that are covered in fish scales and or water and or intestinal fluids. But since you're not, we don't need to have that conversation. Then I really wouldn't be able to be your lawyer. You'd lose me on that one. Wait, where do I go? Oh, it's over here, right? Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, over here. I got it. You would think I would know exactly where to go, considering how many times I've fallen off this thing, but nope. No, I do not. Do you even have any idea how to stop? Clue? Nope, no idea. Question many things I do for myself, but this is not one of them. I'm glad that you're not questioning it. I'm glad that it makes sense in your mind, and I'm happy for you because of it. I may still question it slightly, but like I also said, use what you got readily available. Use your resources. That's what I always tell my students. Use your resources. Doesn't make sense. That's why I like it. All right, you know what? Sometimes it's just like you gotta be a little bit different, I suppose. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm excited. Later this week, I'm not gonna be there, but our students are doing like a career fair day. So there's gonna be like people from all sorts of different careers and stuff, like giving presentations. And they're gonna be doing like, there's gonna be like a food truck rally, or not rally, but like a food truck lineup there. There's gonna be like raffles, all sorts of like different presenters doing stuff. I'm really looking forward to seeing what some of them think about it. It should be really, really cool. I'm hoping they like it, because it was a lot of an undertaking to get it thrown together. And there's some really interesting careers coming. Like there's like all different sorts of like armed forces, like the Marines are coming, Air Force, Navy, all them. Police Academy, firefighter. There's also like some art careers coming. Psychology, psychiatry, cosmetology. There's even like a mortician coming. It's really, really cool. Like they really outdid themselves with this event. I'm hoping it goes well with the kiddos. We shall see, though. We shall see. It's 100% a more expensive and less convenient and conventional method, but it's my method, and no one can take that away from you. Don't forget it. And don't you forget it. Remember my high school graduation? We got a food truck. Had legitimate one of the best pulled pork sandwiches I've ever seen. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Food trucks go crazy. I remember I went to this craft show when I first moved here with my at the time girlfriend, and they had like this this like mac and cheese truck, but this mac and cheese truck also sold like peri peri, like South African chicken. So like you could get like a combo of like their mac and cheese topped with peri peri chicken. Oh my god, y'all. I was in heaven. I was the happiest boy who ever lived. I think I gained 5 pounds that day alone, and every single one was worth it. What's 5 times 16? That'd be what? 80, I think? So the entire 80 ounces I gained were worth it. It was so worth it, it wasn't even funny. Mac and cheese with peri peri chicken. Oh my god, dude. That made me... I was a very happy boy that day. I was an extremely happy boy. Gonna try Abra again now? Good luck, Shadow. Hope you get your Abra. I'll probably try that at some point. I just don't know if it'll be today. Considering I still can't get Dratini to show up. Mac and cheese truck. I need... Dude, it's so good. This is over in Detroit, though, so I'm not sure if it'd be... What just fell down there? I just ended up seeing like something fall down and like, what the heck was that? But no, seriously, like that mac and cheese truck was fire. Like, it's gonna take everything I have not to just like eat like a complete slob when I go to New York. I have to tell myself, you've lost 50 pounds. You can't revert back by eating all the junk food in New York that you want, because that's just gonna be a bad gateway. Now, the mac and cheese truck, dude, can't remember what it was called, but it was fire. Hey, what's up, Sunshine Girl? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Just getting stream and do start talking about food, and now I'm hungry. My bad. My bad on that one. Sorry about that. I did not mean to project that onto you. My fault. I hope you're able to get some good food. Had I have an easier time with Dratini than Abra, Scraggy, and Electrek? Shadow, I would love to know that. I really would. Because I'm having certainly a time. Wouldn't call it an easy time. Wouldn't necessarily call it a hard time. I would just call it a time. And I thought I would have gotten it by now, and I'm a little bit upset that I haven't. Considering I've been doing this hunt for twice as long as you did, and you already have one. Not gonna lie, Shadow, a little upset about that. What's up with that, dude? Kind of messed up. Nah, I'm just playing. I'll get it eventually. I almost gave up hope a lot of times on Fennekin last time, but we didn't give up, and we persevered, and we got it. So just a matter of time before we get this guy too. Just might be a long one. It's nearly daybreak. That's fantastic. I'm sorry for my luck. You are forgiven. It's okay. You can't help the luck that you've stolen from the universe. There's nothing you can do. Like, did you wish on a monkey's paw and like wish for good luck, and then just it sapped everyone else's good luck and just gave it all to you? Because that's how it feels at the moment. Dora just didn't eat a lot today, but I'll just go and grab something right now. Good plan. I like that plan a lot. What you gonna have? Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Guys, you can't believe the luck I've had today? Well, tell us about it. I'm interested. I'm listening. What kind of luck did you have today? I'm hoping it was positive and not negative. Be kind of unfortunate if you were like, guys, you won't believe the luck I've had today. It's been terrible. Like, at that point, I would just feel bad. What's up, little Scraggy? How you doing, bud? Any chance you want to shine for me, little buddy? That would make my life easier. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone real quick. Nah, I'll probably just get another, like, 3 Badoo. A non-shiny Alpha Rose Raid. I failed a shiny Pidgey, but I got a shiny Ralts. Okay, so 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, all things considered. Congrats on the shiny Rose Raid and on the shiny Ralts. Was the Ralts a male or a female? Out of curiosity. Like, are you gonna make it a Gallade, or are you gonna make it a Gardevoir? Which one speaks to you more? It's a girl? Okay. So probably, and by probably I mean so Gardevoir. Because Gallade can only be male, right? I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it can only be male. But nice, dude. That's awesome. Congrats on the shiny Ralts and on the Rose Raid. And honestly, dude, with how common shiny Pidgey is, I can promise you you'll get another one. It's like you can't take like 30 steps around Lumiose without running into a shiny bird. So don't worry, you'll get one. You'll have another shot. I believe. Good job, Jack, indeed. You have some good luck if I say so myself. And honestly, Shadow, you would know. If you tell somebody that they have good luck, I'm inclined to believe ya. It's like Murph luck in Scarlet and Violet. Like we would joke about Murph luck in Scarlet and Violet, how Murph would just get every single shiny without even trying. Now there's Shadow luck in Legend ZA. I feel like some of Murph's Scarlet and Violet luck rubbed off on me. I don't feel like any of Shadow's is gonna rub off on me anytime soon. Because unfortunately, this has been a struggle. Imagine having Shadow luck in Scarlet and Violet. So, like, running into 4 Citadel in a row when you're looking for a Sneasel? Is that the kind of Shadow luck you're talking about? Because I don't know if I want that Shadow luck. I don't think I do want that Shadow luck, to be exact. I think that might be where I draw the line. For Citadel, I'd be ecstatic. Oh, wait, no, it was the other way around, right? Weren't you looking for Citadel, but you found like 4 Sneasel or something? Was that what it was? I knew it involved Sneasel and Citadel. I just couldn't remember which one you got the majority of and which one you were trying to find. Oh, more like 7? Oh, okay. That's what it was. That's still crazy to me. I still have the, I think the one that you sent me. Because I think I traded you a Finizen for it, right? I think I remember doing that. I remember. A little classic. Little El Clasico. Throwback to an old Kai stream. I was like when I first started streaming Scarlet and Violet. Close to Shiny Charm with Mabel's Quest. Nice, Jack. Let's go. Just gotta stick with it, dude. Just push through and get the last of them done. The big one is going to be the battles, but as long as you can knock that out, you should be fine. Fair warning, it will be long, it will be annoying, but you just gotta persevere through it. You still have that Finizen? Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. Love that. Have like enough skill to make a full team of just shiny Go-Goats? Dude, that's me with Litleo right now. I have enough Litleo. Is that shiny? No. I have enough Litleo and enough Aeron to make a full shiny team. Like here. For anybody who's missed them, we've got Aeron, we've got Larry, we've got Large Body, we've got Aeron, and we've got the 1 in 20,000 Alpha Aeron that I got. There's also another one around here somewhere that I don't know where it went, but I do have him too. I think I might have sent it to Joe. I don't remember. I got it somewhere in one of the boxes, but I knew I have a 6th one. Yep, I don't mind. That's good. That's a good mentality to have. As long as you just stick with it and like do like either a little like chip away or like even just, I don't know if I'd recommend doing what I did and doing it over the course of an entire afternoon. But honestly, if you just put on like a YouTube video or like a podcast or something, like it kind of helped the time go by a little bit, which was nice. Because it's not hard, it's just time consuming. Apparently people would like get like a turbo controller and just set it to keep pressing the A button while they did the battles at Restaurant Lana and just sweep through with a Gyarados and stuff, and I'm like, damn, I wish I had a turbo controller to do that. You got Aeron? I did. I've got Aeron, I've got Larry, and I've got Large Body. So realistically, I could have 2 full sets of Aeron Living Dexes. So that's pretty cool, he said, gritting his teeth, trying not to bite through his own mouth. Smoke pouring out of his ears in anger. Hey, what's up, Savage? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. What is up? It's exactly what I did with the battles. Turbo A button, just press ZL over and over. Worked well until I fell asleep for 2 hours. Half my team knocked out because of that. That's funny. I'm surprised you didn't just lose outright. Oh no, just let me back up here, please. Thank you, yes. Surprised it didn't like knock out your full team when you just didn't lose like outright. I feel like that's kind of impressive almost. Team must have been well trained. I kind of wish I had the turbo controller because I could have done that method and everything. But I just did ZA Royale. It didn't take that long. It took me like an entire afternoon. I just turned on some like YouTube videos and compilations and was like, ah, this is fine. I was chilling. All these considered, wasn't too bad. Is that shiny Scraggy? Nope. Finished the shiny alpha fletchling now with a total of 12 resets today. Wow. That is very fast. First try one and one that took 11 resets. I already had one. Damn. Good stuff. That's not bad at all. Congrats on that. Can't do much to a nearly level 100 team. All right, yeah, fair point. You would think over the course of like 2 hours though, they would eventually like take one of them down. Or at least like, you think they would have wiped you out at least once, you know? But I guess they're really just that bad. Heard there's some cheap turbo controller, like some cost $20. That's not terrible. That's not terrible, at least. I don't know. I didn't necessarily mind doing the whole grind because I did get like a bunch of money saved up because of it. So that was a plus. Overall, it wasn't too bad. It was just more so tedious than anything. Turbo controller definitely would have been helpful though, for sure, for sure. Mine's a wireless Hori battle pad, cost me 70. Oh damn, that's a bit pricey. See, I don't know if I would pay that. I'd pay $20. I don't know if I'd pay 70. At that point, I could buy like a new Switch controller. Love that thing as a game controller until the game controller came out. I know, I want one so bad. I definitely want one so bad. I've heard it's so nice too. Especially for Ultimate. I want one for Ultimate really badly. I'm definitely one of those like old school, I need to play Smash on a GameCube controller people, and I will not apologize for it. I like my little turquoise blue. Congrats, Savage. Everyone in this stream is so lucky. Shout out. At this point, it's starting to feel like a personal attack. At this point, it's starting to feel like a personal attack, my dude. I doubt it is, but it's starting to feel like one. Let me get caught up a little bit. Literally save the video of me getting my first try fletching on the Switch's memory. Yeah, as you should. 100% you should. We did indeed pass 1,200 subs. Yes, thank you for the W's. Did you know Style? Congrats. Appreciate that. Thank you. We passed it as of, I believe, last night. I'm pretty sure. Because last couple of shorts in the streams kind of popped off, which has been really, really cool to see. So thank you guys so much for that. Like the last couple of shorts we put out, I believe like gained like 8 subs each, which isn't like a world beater or anything in the grand scheme of like most YouTubers and stuff, but for me that's a lot. Oh good, fog, so I can't see my Dratini. That's awesome. But yeah, they between that stream, between the shiny highlight videos we've been posting, between the shorts we've been posting, it we hit 1,200 last night, which is really freaking sweet. Now begins the climb to 1,300. We'll say while the GameCube controller is missing some features, it's generally one of my favorite controllers I've ever held. Oh yeah, it is my favorite. It is by far my favorite. I do really like the Switch's Pro controller. I really, really do. But the GameCube controller is just, it's just chef's kiss, man. It really is. It's so good. Got myself on with macro, but solely because I can't do the same stuff over and over again without getting pain in my arms. Oh, well, yeah, I think that's valid then. Like, if you need, like, something like that in order to be able to, like, play the game for long periods of time, I think I would probably get the best one I could, just to make sure like you were able to have like the best quality if you're going to be using it a lot. So yeah, I think that's completely valid, 100%. It's like a 50-50. I mean, I'll take a 50-50. I'll take a 50-50. Is that one shiny? I can't tell. Is it? It's not, right? That's not shiny? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's not. I think I have a total of 8 or 9 shiny alphas right now. I don't think I have anywhere near that many. I think I have like 4. If that. 3 days away from Go Wild area. I'm so excited. That's cool. I'm excited for you, but I probably won't be playing it. Phase with a Pidgey? Like a shiny Pidgey? I think so. It looked a little bit pink. I'll double check. I don't think it would respawn if it was shiny, right? I guess we'll go look, though, just to be safe. No, that's not. It did look a little bit pink, though. I thought it did, too. See, I was a little bit like, that looks a little off for a second. But it wouldn't have respawned if it was a shiny. So I guess it wasn't. But I did think it looked like it as well. Not gonna lie. From far away, I was kind of like, especially with the lighting and the fog, I was like, that could be shiny. Most of my shiny alphas are just Litleo and Fletchling. I'm pretty sure 3 of mine are Litleo and 1's Lairon. It's so stupid. I'm almost positive 3 of mine are Litleo and 1 is a singular Lairon. Fair. Goa has a silver bottle cap, not even a gold, behind $15. Yeah, I'm not paying that. I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing you could do to make me pay that. Like, why? Yeah, for real. Like, that's ridiculous. Bottle caps are in Go? Yeah, I didn't know that either, honestly. I haven't played Go in so long, I had no clue. Just give us a gold one instead. I feel like even then, $15 would be way too much for something like that still. Hate the sunset made the routines look pink to me. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now too, Shadow. Bro, couple that with the fog so I can barely see it. It's so annoying. I'm trying my darndest to tell. Like, so it was like 5, not 15. I think even 5 is a bit much. Like, hold on, that one looks shiny. It's not, right? No, it's not. Like, yeah, make them like a couple bucks, like not like 5, not 15, like $2-3 max. Just phase on the shiny Pyro while looking for Skarmory. I think I found a shiny Skarmory. I'm glad everyone else is having a good time. We love seeing hold on, that one really looks shiny. Rude. What do you think that Dratti's thinking that some girl just ran up to him, was like rude, and just left and ran away? I hope he thinks about what he's done and not how he's not sparkling. We love seeing everyone in my chat do well. That's all I'm saying. I love seeing y'all do well and getting your shinies. Just wish I could have some of that luck too. Because currently I'm struggling a little bit. I can't get a shiny Dratini. Go's gotten way more expensive. I'm kind of glad I got out of Go when I did. Because like not any of my friends really played anymore either. Like I would play with my friends, I'd play with my dad because they were all into it. But like now none of them really are, so I just haven't touched the game. Almost just got murdered by 2 Alpha Klefki and the whole herd of Pyroar. Nice. Sounds like a good Tuesday night right there. We like that a lot. Not actually though. It's all good, Sunshine Girl. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's just about staying vigilant. Best times are of course locked behind paywalls. Yeah, that's why I in general just don't like mobile games very much, because like you get to play this, like even if it's fun, like you're like, wow, that was a fun hour of gameplay. Oh, but if you want to keep playing, you got to pay this real money in order to do so. It's just like, but I don't wanna. Like the whole point of it is it's supposed to be free. I don't know. I'd rather just pay up front if that point. That's why I don't really like live service games either. We'll just got murdered by them again, trying to catch the shiny Skarmory. I hope you get it. I hope it doesn't like, well, at least if you save it, won't be able to despawn, right? Typical Pyro Rally, true. Yeah, that place is like easily like that's the part of Lumiose you don't really want to go to. Like those Pyroar, they will leave you burning. That is what they are best at. Hey, what's up, Scully Teeth? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well and having a good Tuesday. He doing the bridge? We are indeed doing the bridge. Hope you get the alpha shine. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Honestly, I'd be really down with the alpha, but at this point, I'll take anything. Really want the alpha, but I genuinely will just take the regular. I'd be fine with that. Just died trying to catch it. Oh no! Where did it send you back? Are you still able to like get the Skarm? At least during the event, I'll get 6 guaranteed mighty Pokemon during the event. Wait, is it the same thing twice? Oh, you did. I didn't even notice. So during the event, you'll be guaranteed 6 mighty Pokemon. What's that mean? Like, what are mighty Pokemon? I don't know if those were around when I was playing Go. How does that whole thing work? I need to sit up straight. I'm kind of slouching a little bit. There we go. Much better. Actually feel tall again. Died again? Oh, damn. Skarmory still there. I just keep dying. Can you imagine that Skarmory's just like sipping a cup of tea, like, nope, the Pyroar, yes, the Pyroar got him again. Yes, yes, indeed, yes. How many times does that make it now? 45? Yes. Skarmory just like, any day now, he'll make it to me. Any day now. There's my shiny Dratini. There we go. It's not the alpha, but I'll take it nonetheless. There's my shiny Dratini. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go. Okay, so this is going to be a shiny Mega Dragonite. So Pokeball wise, I'm thinking either Lure Ball. I'm thinking Moon Ball looks really nice. I'm thinking Great Ball. I kind of really like Moon. I think I'm going to go for the Moon Ball on this one. I like how it looks. It's not quite blue and purple, but I think it looks nice nonetheless. Stain the ball. That should just be a guaranteed catch, right? Beautiful. We got him, we got him, we got him. All right, let's see. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Good, thanks, mate. No problem. Glad to hear it. Just having a victory coffee. Hey, we love a good victory coffee. The adventure method got an alpha shiny Dratini. Nice. So you for turbo controls, best money I've ever spent. We were just talking about that a little bit ago, actually. We talked about turbo controllers. People seem like they're really recommending them. There's apparently some pretty good ones out there. Might need to get one myself. But congrats on your shiny alpha. Hope you get the alpha. We unfortunately didn't, but I'll take the shiny nonetheless. My Pokemon exclusive the Wild Area event. They're above level 35. Have exclamation point CP and have an IV of floor of at least 13, 13, 13. Damn, that's broken. GG's. Let's go. 127 tenths of a Shundo. Nice. Just caught it. I'm running. Good job, Egg. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the W, Savage. Woohoo. Let's go, Sunshine Girl. Told you Z-Spot. You were not wrong, Savage. You were not wrong. Or Shadow, excuse me. Love would have been a good shot if I wasn't going to evolve it. Thank you, Sunshine Girl. Just saw your message in chat. That is a good point. I should save. Love is a good shot if I wasn't going to evolve because it's going to be a Dragonite, though. You know what I mean? Congrats on the less. Thanks, Shadow. I appreciate it. Moonball's base. I feel like it looks good. I really like the way Moonball looked with it. For sure, I can add Greater Nest. For Nest, you think? Oh, because I guess, like, if I don't Mega it, Nest is not a bad shout. I feel like if I wasn't going to Mega it, though, Dusk would be the best shout. so nice to just leave it while sleeping. That does sound kind of nice. I can't lie. That does sound really nice. Think you should save? Yeah, thank you for reminding me because I would have forgotten. Wake up to that shiny dopamine hit. That's a good way of looking at it. Hell yeah. That's a very good point. All right, so now that we are all caught up with everybody's messages, let's go ahead and check out our Dratini. I'm pretty sure I saw Modest Nature on this thing. I think I saw special attack up, attack down. Oh my god, it is. That's huge, man. That's actually sick. Like, I know we can change the nature and everything with mints and stuff, but still, like, that's sick, dude. Modest Nature on this guy is so sick. Big W indeed, Scully Teeth. W indeed, Savage. Let's go. That's actually so sick. So nicknames. What do I want to nickname this guy? I could just go Huge W. I agree. I could just go Tried and True and name this thing like Elliot or Puff or something. Gummy worm. It's not gonna be a worm. I mean, it is kind of more serpentine at Mega Dragonite. Name it Babe. Why Babe? What do I want to name this guy? Name it Bane. Why Bane? Name my Reddit mod. Wait, I love that. That's amazing. Because the bane of your existence? No, this wasn't the bane of my existence, dude. Helioptile, if you want to talk, was the bane of my existence. That mon can go, like, roll around in the dirt for all I care. I was going to say something way more morbid, so I had to stop myself and change it. This was not the bane of my existence. Helioptile, on the other hand, yeah, that mon and I are not on good terms right now. I'm going to name this... It is a male. I'm going to go ahead and name you... Hi, Fiora. Hi, kid. Is it Pathornax is what it's called? Is that the dragon from Skyrim? Pathornax. I have no idea how to spell that. So I'm really glad I looked it up. Paarthurnax. There we go. Pathornax. Pathornax, the shiny Dratini, little Skyrim reference. We take those. Hell yeah, let's go, shiny Dratini. So now we gotta pick out something else to hunt. He-Chonk, I love that. Reddit mod the Chonky Dragon, that is so good. It was a sweet encounter, therefore Gummy. I don't hate the name Gummy, but like I really wanted to go dragon themed. Got a female one named her Mercury because of the Mega. Oh, I like that, yeah. I like that. So what next? We could go Skarm. That's not a bad shout. Skarmory is an idea. Could also go for something like Slowpoke and try and get a Slowbro. Go for Shuppet now in Zone 7. I want a shiny Mega Banette. I do love me some shiny Mega Banette. It is my favorite Mega after all. Mainly because it's a ghost type, but you get the idea. Where's the... Can I trade you a shiny Dratini? I really don't want it. I appreciate the offer. I did just get mine though, so I'm kind of chill. Is there anybody else who would like a shiny Dratini? It was 15 alphas in Wild Zone 14. Damn. Oh, 5 alphas, not 15. I read that as 15. I was gonna be like, holy crap. We could go here. We could go here. And do like Eevee, Kangaskhan, Furfrou. I'd be down for a Furfrou. I'm down for a Furfrou. Let's do that. Let's do Furfrou. It's a shiny I've never gotten in my life before. Like, I've gotten a shiny Dratini before. I can honestly say I have never gotten a shiny Furfrou for as long as I've been alive. Let's see here. Just grab one from the list to put on the layout. This would be something different. Because I've never got this thing in my life. I don't know. I thought that could be fun. Okay. Get you on. Scoot you over. Oops. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. We good to go. Let me get caught on what you guys are saying. There's a cafe in Bennett's area to fly to at night for a shiny alpha Bennett. Gotta pop up in 45 minutes. All right, that's good to know. I'll probably end up doing that then. That's a good shout. Did you get Froakie? Not yet. I'm probably gonna try and get Furfrou first, and then we'll probably do some either Froakie or Bennett or maybe Skarmory, one of those next. Let's try and get a shiny alpha. Oh, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. I'd much rather not 100 teaming this game and rather wait for the home update to transform from Scarlet and Violet. But I really want the shiny Mega. I couldn't wait that long. 100 for 7 hours and got me that disappointment. Oh, that's so frustrating, Steven. I'm so sorry to hear that. Could do that, but rather the bench message just because I can do other stuff while it runs. That's fair. Anyone want to change your team? If anybody wants it, Steven's offering one up. Bye-bye, Fennekin, indeed. They were not with us very long, but they were a very solid hunt we were able to persevere through. Sunset Glare playing with your eyes? Apparently so, yeah. Could get shiny Audino, which still has a lame Mega. It's still a Mega. I mean, I kind of like Mega Audino. I've used it before. It was pretty good. It's just, it's just not as good as it possibly could have been. I don't know. It's a little bit of a feels bad Mega. Like, I wish it would have been a little bit better. Like, if it had Regenerator, dude, it'd be broken. Going for my red little boy. Red little boy, who's that, Savage? I cast Phase on Furfrou with the Kangaskhan. Is that like a Magic the Gathering spell? Is this Shadow doing a Magic the Gathering spell on me to get a certain Pokemon? Colin, I'm gonna get a shiny Alpha Fletchinder when I already have like 5 Fletchling. I could see that happening. Oh, Helioptile. Oh, the bane of my existence. This little loser right here. This little guy. Yeah, is that the guy you're talking about? Yeah, him and I are not on good terms right now. Him and I are not on good terms, or she and I are not on good terms right now. We're not very amicable at the moment. For those who missed that story, Kai spent an entire stream, like 4.5, 5 hours, trying to get a shiny Helioptile. Really tried his best, was able to get a bunch of Aeron, a bunch of Lairon, a Drillbur, an Emolga, a bunch of different stuff. Couldn't get a Helioptile, though. I get off stream ends, I get into a Discord call with my buddy Joe, and he's like, Kai, can we race for the shiny Helioptile? Because I think it'd be funny if I got it before. You know, I was like, you know what, man? Screw you, but that'd be funny. Let's do it. Got it on the first encounter. I got it on the first encounter after going back into the area. I was so mad. I was like, you couldn't have showed up maybe like one encounter sooner, little bud? Just one encounter sooner, maybe? No? Okay. Just want to release it. I hate it so much. Oh. I mean, I empathize because, like, if I was trying to get the alpha too and I didn't, I would probably be pretty livid. So I totally get it. But you shouldn't release it. You should still try. And, like, you should keep trying out and just, like, maybe keep a tally of how many shiny Dratini you end up with. I love its adorable little smile. It is really cute. I really like it. But that was so easy. Holy crap. Wow. That was fast. So Luxury Ball, right? That was really easy. Okay then. Let's check these Clefairy and Cleffa while we're at it. Hi Audino. Alright, let's keep trying for Cleffa / Clefairy. I'm not sure what happened to Scully Teeth's messages. Oh, the caps. Just be careful with that, guys. Nightbot doesn't like it when people speak in capital letters for some reason. I love its little smile. It is really cute. I was gonna look for a bench by Zone 16 to get a shiny Phalanx the other day, but that was made easy when I flew there and there was already one. Kind of like what just happened to me, Egg. Kind of like what just happened to me. Damn indeed, Savage. Not lucky, huh? Yeah, okay, you know what? Maybe it was just Dratini. Maybe it was just Dratini I wasn't lucky with. I don't know. Maybe it was just Dratini. Maybe the game was like, you know what? You've earned this back. Thank you for the W, Savage. Appreciate that, my dude. Well, that just happened. It most certainly did. I even named the box that's in Disappointments, put 2 regular Ekans in it, and named it I Want Release. Oh no. Also W, thanks Steven. GG's, let's go Scully Teeth. Why my spell no work? I don't know. But we take those. Chat, we did just imagine that luck, did we? I don't think we did. Froakie, I can say I think the best is to get like 8 to 9 shines and don't catch them until your Froakie shines because there aren't a lot of other Pokemon to reroll then. Okay, that's good to know. That's a good way of looking at it. Think we did with our powers combined. True. It will rot in there forever. That poor Dratini. Did I cast the wrong spell? Methinks you may have. Shadow, methinks you may have. Big W, by the way. True. We take those. All right, real quick, let's check out our new Furfuru. Bark, bark, indeed. Let's see. What nature are you? You're a neutral nature. Bashful. And you're a female. I'm just gonna name this after my parents' dog. We're gonna name you Posey. Posey. The Furfuru. All right. While we're at it, let's go for Cleffa because it's nighttime and we're already here. Let's do that. Let that luck keep rolling. Keep her going. I like the way you think. Let's do it. I like the way you think. Actually, wait a minute. I might already have a Cleffa GIF on the layout. Hold on. Let's see. It's one of these Cleffa. Oh, it is. Perfect. Because I was hunting that in, what's it called? BDSP. Beautiful. And then we can just hide you for a minute. And then scooch you. Nope. You. Over to here. Love it when a plan comes together. Beautiful. All right, Posey the Furfuru. Let's go, dude. All right, now we just keep flying to Zone 19. What trim are you gonna give it? I don't know yet. What's the Egyptian looking one called? I like that one. Isn't that one of them? I like that one. Did like that with my Froakie, like that too? Good to know. That seems like really helpful. 10 likes on the stream and I will release my shiny Dratini. Oh. 10 likes on the stream. I feel like you should ask for a higher price point than that. The Kirby knockoff with green ears. It does kind of look like Kirby. So is Jigglypuff too. You gonna free your pink snake? It seems like Steven wants to, yeah. Seems like he wants to. Appropriation. Ferrotrim's the one I'm thinking of? Ah, okay. If we get 10 likes on this stream. Well, we're at 4, so do with that information what you will. Ferrotrim? Yeah, I think that's the one I want. Pretty sure I spelled it wrong. I don't know. I think Egg spelled it right, I'm pretty sure, but I'm also not too well versed in how to spell Egyptian words, so I could be wrong. Love the Dratini, like the little mistake it is. I'm sure it's strong. Yeah, it could be really good. That's a good way of looking at it. Like maybe its IVs are really good. I want to punt it to the moon. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I want something that'll never find, but I just keep on saying never mind. Alrighty. See if we can find anything up here. Couple of Cleffa. Oh, they're so cute. I love the little happy dances that they're doing. Actually, I should check. Are they even 50 meters away? This Furfuru's kind of hunting me down. Hey, little bud, can you kind of like leave me alone? Let's see. I heard an Eevee. Trying to like, nah, it's fine. Is nature is brave? Is that good? That ups attack, lower speed. Honestly, not really. It's not great. Another hunt. I'm gonna join you because I need Audino and Clefable still. Sounds good to me, Shadow. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a good plan. It's a pretty bad nature. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It could be worse. It could be like up special attack minus attack. Actually, that might not be the worst thing. You know, honestly, it's kind of hard to think of a nature that might be worse than Brave. Maybe up defense minus Spadef could be pretty bad. That might be the worst one, or up Spadef minus or up defense minus Spadef or whatever. You get it. Anything that lowers one of the defenses could be pretty bad. Like lowering speeds, not great, but like lowering a defense is probably worse. Just for having a bad nature on me. And Garchomp? Why Garchomp? It'll try to be good. I'm sure the routine is happy to be your Pokemon. Yeah, it's still a shiny at the end of the day. Like it might not be the alpha that you wanted, but it's still cool. Fine speed not to be too great. That's the other thing too. Like what Scully Teeth is saying, I would agree with this because I've played online too. Run one move like Dig or Bounce, Starby that doesn't matter speed, time to recharge. Exactly. Like Dig, Bounce, Fly, like those moves are so good online because of the invincibility frames and the recharge time. So honestly, speed's not that big of a deal for it not to have. That's a very good point, Scully Teeth. So maybe that's a good thing that your Dragonite has a brave nature. It's not that important in this game. I usually invest in like whatever attacking set I'm going with and HP. I hear an Eevee. Hello, Eevee. You're not what I want though. I want these guys, and they are not shiny, so we will be moving on. There's a lot of Furfur that spawn here, though, I've just noticed. See if I can get out of here and then just teleport back again. I run Gyarados slow AF with balance. That's what... So, in order for me to get my... In order for me to get the Greninjite and the Delphoxite, I went online with a Swords Dance Mega Garchomp with Dragon Rush, Dig, and Iron Head. I had a Life Orb Gyarados with Protect, Waterfall, Bounce, and Ice Fang. And then I had an Assault Vest Gardevoir with Psyshock, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, and Moonblast. And that was how I got it in 2 battles. It was free. It was so easy. Yeah, Gyarados with Bounce is so broke. The Gyarados in general is just so good in this game. It's like, I mean, Gyarados is already great, but like, it's so good in this game. Yeah, I can name it Piece of Crap. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, you shouldn't do. Don't do that. Oh. Think I was right. I'm pretty sure I got a shiny Alpha Fletchinder. Did you actually? I mean, you did kind of call it. Oh, and a shiny Hippopotas. Nice. Oh, dang. Good stuff. At least one of those is pretty dope. I mean, they're both cool shinies, but you have like 5 Fletchling, you said. Nice indeed. I agree. So even though you need to love the gummy worm, that's the rule. It may not be the worm you wanted, but it's the worm you got. I ran Gyarados and Garchomp myself. Everyone goes for the Gyarados with 4 times either with electric. Oh yeah, 100%. Like the second I saw like, even I saw like a Flaffy, like just a regular old, like some dude brought Croconaw, Flaffy, and then like Absol online. And they made a beeline for Gyarados with Flaffy. They ran right at it. Which, like, fair. I probably would have done a similar thing if I was in their shoes, but that's also why I tech protect. Just because, like, as soon as I see them using electric type move, boop, your electric type move is null and void. Hey, hold this Earthquake. Or hold this Dig, or hold this Ice Fang, or Waterfall. I'm pretty sure I had Waterfall, Bounce, Ice Fang was my moveset. Not the poor worm. Poor worm is getting eviscerated right now, dude. That poor guy. W-Egg indeed. I spent 7 hours and woke up at 6 a.m. just to get that. I mean, it's still a shiny. It's still a shiny. Look at it that way. It's still a tough hunt. It's still a challenging one. A long one, and you got one. It's just not the one you wanted. Yep, the bird was shiny. Oh, you did call it. Is Dratini your least favorite Pokemon? No. Well, that's good at least. There's one positive of it. I was just to get the shiny Alpha Mega Dragonite. Okay. I mean, I kind of figured when you said it wasn't an Alpha that you wanted to release it. But still, like, it's still your Pokemon. Like, it's still, I don't know. If you really wanted to, you could have just KO'd it. That would have been funny. If you really were adamant about it, you could have just KO'd it. Normally just Mega, so everyone forgets Gyarados is Water Dark. Yeah. Even in like competitive Pokemon, people seem to forget that it's Water Dark type. Because when I first saw it, I thought Water Dragon. And I feel like everybody associates it with it being a dragon, even though it's never been one. So, yeah, everybody... I mean, it's still super effective, but, like, it's not 4 times effective, though, which is nice. Already have one. Already have a shiny normal dragon there, too. I'm out of ideas. I might be out of ideas. I think I just saw a shiny Alpha Hippopotas. I might be wrong, and frankly, I kind of hope I am in a way. I kind of maybe hope you are too. I was wrong. Dang, but also probably a good thing. Is the Lance effect maybe? I think that's valid. Like, Lance has what? 1 dragon type on his team, but 2 of the same dragon? Because doesn't he have what? Dragonite, Charizard, Gyarados, Aerodactyl? Pretty sure that's what his team was. How many likes do we have? 4. So that Dratini's sticking with you for now, at least. He's the flying type champion. That's probably a better way to do it, yeah. Like, if they would just said he's a flying type master, I would never would have batted an eye. But the fact they said dragon, I'm like, no. That math ain't mathin'. I'm sorry, but that math ain't mathin'. Trying to spook the Audino. Oh, there's an Alpha Audino over there. Oh, hello, little Furfur. Didn't even see you there, bud. 6 more likes and he gets... Oh my god, that's dark. Actually, I have a really nice variety as well. It's on Roselia, Hippopotas, Vanilla, Audino, Shuppet. It's not bad. That's a solid lineup, yeah. Not bad, all things considered. Not bad at all. Could definitely be a lot worse of a shiny lineup to get. No. Egg, then take the Dratini off of his hands. You raise that. You be the Ash to his Paul. No, don't do that to the baby worm. He did say, he did ask if everybody wants it. Just if you want it, take it. What do you say? Kick the... No, I don't think so. Maybe not. I don't trade in this game a lot. I mean, you don't have to. Fine, I'll do it. All right, looks like Egg will take it off your hands. At Hippopotamus, I've phase 13 going for Shiny Charmander. The Hunts and the Hippos have me beat right now. Honestly, fair. That was me with Aeron and Lairon. Like, that Mon, I was trying to get a Helioptile. I spent like 4 hours trying to get a Helioptile. And all I could get were Aeron and Lairon. So that's kind of how I feel about that Pokemon right about now. I haven't rolled a 1 in 20,000 on an alpha, but before I got my Helioptile. Just like, bruh, what are we doing? Give me the trade code and I'll treat it like family. Beautiful. I'm touched by your words. How kind. I'll be back, hopefully. No worries. See you later, Savage. All right, let's go check these guys again. Today we... Okay. Things are just escalating all over the place. New phone autocorrect is killing me. Yeah, I was confused what you even meant. Egg's the one gonna like actually take care of that Dratini. I think it's the opposite. Egg's always gonna look out for that Dratini. He will love it and squeeze it and call it George. Yeah, Egg's the one saving the poor thing. Steven's the one who wants it to, like, burn into ashes. Bow, 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 bow. I think we're getting close to daytime. True. Yeah, I had a feeling it might be the case. Had a bit of a feeling. That Kangaskhan from behind the gate is just like glaring at me. Oh, that's an alpha. Hello. I was keyed. I don't know what that means. I want one of these Skittle off my hands. There you go. You both are loading off a shiny Pokemon that you don't want. Works out perfectly. Oh, I hear something around here. Hold on, we should save. There's something around here that's shiny. But what? It's not one of the Cleffa. Oh, is it that Audino right there? Oh my god. Huge. Oh my god, that's so massive. All right, we have to be really careful about this. I'm gonna try and get in the Love Ball. Let's go, dude. We take that. Heck yeah, we take that all day. Oh, we absolutely take that because that one's a pain in the butt. Let's go. And the Love Ball matches pretty nicely. Maybe Heal Ball might match a little bit more, but we take those. That's sick. Shiny Audino. Let's go, dude. It's Jolly Nature, so not great. Not great, unfortunately. But we are going to go ahead. I already have a nickname picked out. Back when I used this during an NBA offseason draft, I was doing a Marvel Rivals theme team, and I named this thing Dagger. So I'm going to name it Dagger, after the Cloak and Dagger character. Dagger, the shiny Audino, which can Mega Evolve. Let's go, dude. I love this thing. It's actually really nice. I like the purple color with the green eyes. It looks really cool. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We take those. We take those. We take those. All right, now let's see if we can maybe roll a Cleffa again. That'd be pretty fire. Massive W, not lucky, he says. It was just with that, I guess. He's not kidding. He ain't a piece of crap. Oh, I didn't think he was lying. I did not think he was lying. Can't change his nickname? Yeah, I don't believe you can in this one, unfortunately. So that what it looks like in this game. Oh my god, I actually got something before Shadow. It's a miracle. He doesn't play the lottery because he only wins every other week. I have played the lottery exactly 3 times in my life, and I will say I have won twice. Not like the jackpot or anything, but I think I won like 50 bucks one time and like 20 bucks another. The other time I lost. But I did win the, I did technically win using lottery tickets. Just didn't get the jackpot, sadly. But I did win total of 70 bucks. It's pretty good. Forgot about that? Yeah, I didn't think of that either until now. Marvel Rivals reference indeed. Excuse me. I want to name it Gummy Worm. Gummy Worm would have been good shout. All I've ever won is disappointment. I'm sorry to hear that. And to bad? I'm confused what you mean. Like what's add to bad? Like what's the scale there? It's got a little confused. Oh, because you so you meant too bad. Got it. Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense now. It's like very confused. What's its name again? I think they said its name Piece of Crap. Gonna try to catch a new one. When I do, I'm putting it out of its I'm putting it out of its poor sad misery. What is going on with this Dratini y'all are passing around, man? Its name Piece of Crap. I wanted to make it Gummy Worm. You guys are just like endlessly passing. This Dratini's gonna make its way through each of you. Like, it's just gonna end up with randomly with one of you out of nowhere. It's like the community Dratini, it seems. All you guys are gonna do is just pass it around together. I want to release it, but it's sad and miserable with this name. Well, I mean, that's what... Wait, but the whole point of you... What? But the whole point... Wait, I'm lost. Because you said the whole point was you were gonna love it. Because that's what Steven wanted to do, was release it. And you were like, no, I'll take it, I'll take it. And now you're gonna release it. Dratini the Pity Dragon? Yeah, for real. Like, I thought the whole reason you wanted it was because you didn't want him to release it. I love the little Danskill fairies too. No, we're not gonna joke about that. Changing the name was part of the love? Oh. What is attacking me? Oh, hello, Drampa. That could be a fun, interesting hunt. Well, I mean, while we're here, we might as well try it a little bit, right? Let's get you out of here. Let's try it a little bit. Why not? And then I gotta swap you for Audino. And there we go. Beautiful. Let's do it. You said you were gonna treat him like family? He did say that. I was gonna do that until I realized I can't change its sad name. What? Like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. May as well try Drampa. Looks going hard. That's kind of what I was thinking too, yeah. Very might as well give it a go. Yes, go through my pain with that thing. I'll laugh so hard if I get it like first attempt. I doubt I will, but it'd be really funny. What if it's a mission to rise above the name? Exactly. Exactly. What if it's its destiny to rise above its name and now it won't be able to? Prove so much of a disappointment it is. Oh, damn. Drampa isn't within 50 meters, by the way. Duly noted. Is there a bench in here anywhere? Is there not a bench here that you could use? Can you stop biting at me, little guy? Is there no bench here that's able to be used? Best chance is SR? Oh. Alright, fine. Alright, stopwatch starting now. Go away. Go away. It can't rise above a reputation like that? Oh, yes it can. Even the game doesn't want it to be a love. Well, I mean, you're the one who named it that, to be fair. Best chances is SR? Alright, fine. Sadly, no, at least not for the alpha. That's fine. We'll figure it out. 1 minute respawn. Yeah, I'm at the 32 mark. I'll probably stop it at like 55. I think I'm gonna hunt Drampa in area 20. I did have that idea too, but like I was like, then we're rolling the dice. All right, we're at 48. Fiora, stop. And boop. Save. And let's see. Should reappear in a couple of seconds. Okay, hello there. All right then. Oh, I need to update my game. Hold on. If I trade it back to you, can you rename it? Oh, there you go. Get the 6 spawns. Yeah, I've seen people do that, but like I don't really know how it works and stuff. Is my thing gonna reload? There we go. I can confirm it wanted to fail at life. No, I think just you wanted it to fail at life. If you can't, you have my blessing to release it. No, I'm good. Oh, that's rude. Why not? Just take it back and then you can either rename it or release it. Just take it back. LMAO Hydrampa, indeed. Big guy? Yeah, that was a big old wagon. Got a big old wagon there. If I save like a little bit sooner before like he respawns, can I keep doing the soft reset or no? Because before with Fennekin, I was able to get it to like right the second like I spawn in, he spawns in. Like I might try that. I wonder if that's something that's possible or not. Link trades on. There you go. If you can rename it, I want it back. If you can't, do whatever you want. This is just the community's routine that's going to get passed around between you guys. Fifi, can you like go away and not go under my desk where you're not allowed, please? Go away. Go on. Go, go. Go. Goodbye. This is why Dratini rare spawns, guys. We can't have nice things. Certainly seems that way sometimes. I'm not going to lie to you. Switch to Skarmory already phased with a Pyroar. Nice. Apparently Skarmory's not that bad. Oh, I think I might have been a little bit late on that. I might just reset it. I might just do it again. And go. I can't change it. You should be able to. If you were the one who originally caught it, you should be able to change it. Yeah, exactly. Egg can change the Skiddo's name. You should be able to. If you're the original trainer, you should be able to change it. I'll try again. All right. I mean, I'm just telling you, you should be able to. Like, that's how the game works. This is my skill. I can change the name. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're the one who originally caught the Pokemon, you should be able to change it. Now I can't. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you either lied or did not know what you were doing. It was one of the two. All right, there we go. There's 58. So you gonna spawn back in? No? That a no? Why is he not spawning back in? Why is he not spawning back in? Hello? Well, it's past a quarter. Oh, that's why. Let's see what happens here. I just want to see, like, where did I last save? Did I save before it appeared? Or did I save after it? Computer said no indeed. It's past the morning time. It's fine. We can just go to a bench real quick and then go make it day and then night, and then we'll do it the same thing as way before. Thank you. I'll be sure a tree gets treated with respect. There you go. Okay, I guess. I mean, just because you don't like something doesn't mean somebody else won't. Like, look at it that way. Just because you're upset about something doesn't mean somebody else wouldn't want it. It's just, yeah, it's just a video game. So, like, ain't that deep. Ain't that deep. All right, let's get this thing rolling. Let's try a little bit, see if we can make it happen. I'm gonna get my timer preemptively up and ready. Gonna try my best to not get seen by all the little creatures and critters. Where's my timer at? There we go. One man's Trumbush is another man's Garbo Chad the Destroyer. Exactly. Can you, like, you know what? Fine, here. Goodbye. Oh my god, leave me alone. Bonk. Yo, hey, drop up here. Up here, bro. Oh my god, will y'all just leave me alone? All right, right there. Go get him. And start the timer. Now we wait. Gummy Worm is now happy and green and will be blue. Very nice. Field routine is not my least favorite Pokemon because of this. That's unfortunate. Who was hunting that Skarmory? I think a couple people were. Pretty sure a couple of people were hunting Skarm. Yeah, Shadow I know was one. I think a couple people were, though. I think Egg was, but Egg got theirs already. Sunshine Girl's hunting Kangaskhan, so they are probably nearby here as well. I did my strat. I already have a Pyroar. Terrific. One of the Scarlet Hunters took almost no time. There you go. Have an Alpha Shine if you want it. Oh, damn. That's fire. All right, we're 55, 6, 7, sap. All right, let's see. Should come back now. There he is. There we go. Now let's begin this properly. Here goes a nothing. Oh, hello, Audino. I can't believe we got the Audino like that easily. Like, that's crazy. I'm fine, but thanks. Yeah, I like to get my own. I appreciate when people want to, like, offer stuff up, but usually I'm like, I have to earn it. I gotta earn it. Especially because I can make it into a YouTube video. That's the big thing. That's part of it for sure. Also bought like 5 Hot Wheels cars when I was out and about getting my license and all. Oh, there you go. Little extra something special to celebrate. Exactly. Like I said. Gotta do something a little nice for yourself when you get your license. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Know what it's like with needing your own OT, something special about? Yeah, exactly. Like, for me, like, I like turning them into, like, shorts and videos and stuff, too. To be like, hey, look what I got. That's also part of it. Like, that end of it's a little bit selfish, but I also do just like having my own OT. Like, for sure. Probably get Drepo for me because it took me 4 days to get mine. It took me like 3 hours to get Fennekin, though, and it took you like way less time than that. So I don't know. Never say never. You can never say never. Why don't you know in time and time again? Oh my god, the poll I posted, dude. Holy crap. People are, this is actually surprising. I posted a poll earlier about like which of these 4 new shiny Mega Evolutions in ZA is your favorite. And it's Mega Dragonite, Mega Emboar, Mega Scolipede, Mega Hawlucha. Mega Hawlucha was in first place for a while, which, first of all, that poll is 108 votes right now, which is awesome. Second of all, Mega Hawlucha was in first place for a little bit. It's now in last. It's now in last place behind Mega Scolipede, then Mega Emboar, and then first place right now is Mega Dragonite. Like, that's crazy to me that Mega Hawlucha is in last. Like, that is wild to me. Like, I really like that thing personally. Just restocked the cars as Chalor stream, that strip mall too, so I got some really good ones. Oh, very cool. What'd you end up getting? VRs to get Fennekin, legit been turboing the bench for 3, checking now. I was doing soft resetting, not the bench though. I did do, okay, I take that back. I did do like a couple hours of what's it called? Of I can't think of the name of the method. I did a couple of hours of bench resets, but then I did a couple hours of soft resetting. And soft resetting is the when I actually like locked in and tried to get it. I was doing bench method, not even for Fennekin. That doesn't even help my statement. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's not that cool, though. It is really cool. It's my favorite of the... Scolipede's probably my favorite of the 4. Honestly, Dragonite's probably my 3rd favorite of the 4. Like, I'd say Emboar, Dragonite, Hawlucha, Scolipede. Like, I would... If I could vote on my own polls, I would vote for Mega Scolipede. Just a question. What was your favorite... What was your luckiest shiny? Mine was a shiny female Fennekin. Oh, nice. Mine would probably be my 1 in 20,000... shiny alpha Lairon, at least in this game. In some of other games I've gotten some pretty rare shinies, but I think in this game that's my rarest one. I thought the spawn height was 10 meters. What do you mean? Oh, like the one above? No, you can still spawn the Salamence and the Bagon and everything. Like, you're still able to respawn them. It's pretty cool. It's a small buff bird that... Nah, dude, you're actually tripping. That's like the best... That's the second best Mega this game has released. First is Delphox. Second is Hawlucha. Like, they're peak. If you don't like Mega Hawlucha, what's your favorite Mega then? Got a Ferrari 740, Mustang Mach-E, Dodge Charger Daytona, Ford RS200, and a Porsche keychain. Nice, dude. Nice to know the best spawn the Salamence. Indeed it do. It's very convenient. Nice one, congrats. Thanks. Same to you on your female Fennekin. Just phased on, I'll take that. Good stuff. Can we agree that Mega Starmie is just Patrick from that one scene in the first movie? No, I actually like Mega Starmie. I think it's funny. I like Mega Starmie more than Mega Dragonite. The animations are funny because it like hits like a superhero pose and stuff, and the watching it run's funny. I don't really like Mega Dragonite that much. I just wanted it because I like the shiny. Lucky spends on game and shield. I found a random shiny Toxel when I was looking for Pikachu. Legends Arc was a random Bidoof. Violet were both full odds, Clauncher and Salandit. I think overall my probably luckiest was probably something in like the Diamond and Pearl days, like when I first ever like began shiny hunting, because those odds were higher. So it'd probably be something from there. I'm not sure what. I'd have to find the old cartridge and pull it up and take a look. But yeah, it's glorious. True. I think Mega Starmie is hilarious. I do too. I think it's really funny. I really, really like it. Maybe really likes a strong word. I like it. I used it on my team and it was actually pretty good. And it's really fun to use in competitive online. Like, I'm talking on Showdown, not in like ZA. My new fave Mega is Chandelure. Chandelure is up there for me as well. It is really good. It is up there for me as well. Probably in my top 5, top 10. This game, it's Magikarp, Baneri, and Beedrill at full odds. Good stuff. Yeah, if it's this game, it's my shiny Alpha Lairon. But I did get some full odds shinies during the playthrough as well. I don't like Mega Starmie, but I do find it funny. I like it, and I find it funny. I think it's kind of silly. It's kind of silly in like a stupid way. I like it better than Mega Dragonite. I like it better than Mega Zygarde. I like it better than both the Mega Charizards. That's just because I don't like Charizard, to be fair, though. I like it. I genuinely will say I think I like it a little bit more than Mega Greninja. I don't know if that's just because, again, bias towards the popular starter or something, but I would say I do. Strong AF, cool design, non-mega form isn't trash. True. It is a good mon. Ghost is my favorite type, so I already need to... I already will give it props for that. Like, Ghost is by far my favorite Pokemon typing. Ghost types are dope as hell. And Chandelure is sick. Love that little guy. Hits like a truck. We love that. I don't want Mega Starmie to chase me down in ranks, would die from laughter. Oh yeah, for real, for real. I don't think I could do it. Like, I've used it in like some ZAOU on Pokemon Showdown, and that's as much as I can do, because at least then it's not like running after me and stuff. Got a second power, gonna stack all Pyros to be shiny. Good stuff. Me, it's getting a shiny alpha in 30 minutes and having to wait 7 hours to get a phase. Damn. Boss fight with Starmie was peak and Goofy. The boss fight with Starmie and the Goofy run 11 out of 10 peak. Oh yeah, 100%. It was so funny. It's one of those so bad it's good. Make sure has a high special attack in the game. I believe second highest. I think Mega Zygarde's is 204, I want to say. And then Chandelure's is like, what, 175, 185 or something? But yeah, it's crazy high. It is ridiculous how strong that thing is. Mega Storm was the only one I had spoiled for me. When I saw it, I didn't think I hated it at all. When I first saw it, I was like, oh no, the leaks are true. But then the more I thought about it, I was like, wait, do I kind of like this? Is this kind of so stupid it's funny? I remember I was talking to Joe about, if you guys missed the video where Joe and I broke down the leaks and stuff, Joe was like, because I was like, I feel like, I wonder if this is like maybe a case of like artist block or something. And Joe's response killed me. He was like, no, I think it's the opposite. I think some deranged madman working for their company had this really stupid idea and they just were like, okay, sure. They just let him do it. And I was like, wait, I like your idea way better than mine. For real, Scully? Oh, dude, it's so silly, goofy fun. I love it. It's 216. It's the same as its HP. Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure. I knew it was over 200. I just wasn't sure the exact number. Yeah, it's a bit broken. I laughed so hard when I wiped on Starmie, bro. It's psychological warfare. Yeah, I mean, when you see that thing running after you, like, what are you gonna do? If you see just like... I don't want to see a giant Pokemon running at me like the guy in Get Out, like no. That's where I draw the line. Absolutely not. People were acting like we didn't have like lazy Mega Evolutions before that. Mega Glalie, who said that? That's weird. Meant legal, my bad. I was thinking the online battle. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think out of like the mods that are legal to use online, it's probably the highest one. People always act like Voltorb didn't happen. Every time somebody tells me like Gen 1 is the peak of Pokemon, I'm like, Voltorb, Muck, Magnemite. Shall I go execute? It's a bunch of eggs. And people are like, oh my god, Gen 4 has bad Pokemon, Gen 5, Gen 3, Gen 6 is bad Pokemon. I'm like, what's your favorite generation? 1? Okay, yeah. Welcome to my list of all the bad Gen 1 Pokemon. Shiv said, you're good. You're good. You're good. Cough Mega Audino. No, Mega Audino's cool. It's just not good. It's not lazy. It's just not good. Like, honestly, the design's really nice. It gets the fairy typing on it, too. It's just not good. But I wouldn't call it lazy. Megaleo just sucks, and frankly, it's one of my least favorite Pokemon in general. It's not one of my least favorite. I just don't like it. It's probably my least favorite Mega, though. It's probably my least favorite Mega. I would say that. Gen 3 was the most peak. Gen 3 is my second favorite. I would say it's like 5, 3, 7 for me. So if someone saying Mega Frost looks like a Gigantamax form, now I can't unsee it. It kind of does, but it doesn't really bother me. I still love it. It's one of my favorite Mega designs. Sorry, but nothing about Gen 1 is even comparable to this game. Wait, what? I'm confused what you mean by that, Egg. Kanto had a floating cancerous tumor as a Pokemon? What? That's just a really weird statement to make, honestly. Are you talking about Jinx or something else? I don't know. Oh, coughing? I mean, it's just like a ball of gas, isn't it? I just don't think Gen 1 is even close to as good as this game was. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, Red and Blue are the worst Pokemon. Well, depending on the day, I might say there are worse Pokemon games. Red and Blue are pretty bad, but they're supposed to be. My good friend Mike, aka Donkerdank, made a very, very good video on that subject. Where he said that, like, what's it called? He said that, like, Pokemon as, like, a thing, like, Gen 1, like, that should be your worst. Like, whatever your first attempt is should always be your worst one. Like, that should always be the worst one. Otherwise, like, that shows you're not improving, which is a bad sign as, like, a game company. So as long as your first one is always the worst, you're doing something right. Because at least it shows that you're improving over time. Like, he did a really good job of doing that. Coughing is an allergy? Yeah, it's just like a big thing of gas or something. Just like a big ball of gas. Will my YouTube work for 5 minutes? Having issues, Jack? Gen 1 Pokedex entries are brutal. Yeah, Gen 1 Pokedex in general is just brutal. It's pretty bad. Hey, what's up, Murph? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Onto the Drampa hunt I see. This is what I'll be in store for soon. Indeed, indeed, indeed. We were able to pick up a couple of shinies so far. Got Parthornax, the Dratini, Posey, the Furfrou, and Dagger, the Audino so far. Gen 2 Pokedex was the worst, I think. Yeah, probably. Probably. There just wasn't, like, there's just a lot of, like, nothing burger Pokemon, or a lot of pre-evolutions that people don't really care about. Like, yeah, there was some cool mons, like, we got evolutions like Kingdra. I don't know. I still like Johto as a region. Like, I think Johto as a region is really fun. I think the gym leaders have good personality. I think it's a fun region to explore. I just think that a lot of like the new Pokemon are kind of eh. Like, there's definitely some bangers. My boy Girafarig. I love me some Kingdra. Murkrow and Misdreavus are cool. But, like, Spinarak, Ariados. I don't know. There's some nothing burgers in that gen, for sure. Like, does anybody care about Tyrogue? Which Pokedex entries from Gen 2? I think they just meant Gen 2 as a whole. Bad levels, bad type coverages, no real original mons, no mainstays for the series, really. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I think there's a good amount of original mons and a good amount of, like, mainstays. Like, look at the, like, I think the legendaries in Gen 2 are some of the strongest, I would say. Like, the legendary beast with Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. I think Celebi is a very, very important mythical. I think Ho-Oh and Lugia are very, like, well-liked legendaries. I think Gen 2 did the legendaries really well. But I think as a whole, there's so many other nothing burgers in the Pokedex that it's just like, does anybody give a damn about Corsola until it got a Galarian form? I highly doubt it. After this damned hunt, I'm currently on phase 240, meaning I have 239 shinies and aren't my stupid shiny alpha Go-Goat. That is that's a tough scene, Murph. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a tough scene, Murph. That is a bit of an unfortunate one, it seems. Holy crap, 239 and aren't your Go-Goat is insane. Yeah, I saw the picture you posted in the Discord about it too. I think this game has one of the most balanced Pokedex of all the games. Like, a lot of Pokemon can be used in battling and actually hold their own. I agree in a sense, but I also think, again, there's some nothing burgers. Like, yes, again, like, Spinarak, Ariados, Beedrill's not good without a Mega Evolution. I think there are, like, Ekans, like, Trubbish, Garbodor, I like, but I don't think they're very good. Like, I think that there are some really solid ones that they picked, and then there's also, like, some of, like, why are you included here? Like, the elemental monkeys, like, why are they here? Like, I know they haven't been on the Switch yet, so they kind of need to be here eventually, but, like, I really don't like those Pokemon. And I'm the biggest Gen 5 defender of all time. Caught 45 Go-Goat, meaning I'm two times over odds. What did I do to deserve this? My luck is officially run dry. I think the Murph luck is only true for Scarlet Violet. I think it's just Scarlet and Violet. I think the Murph luck is run dry for this game. You got a shoddy on it? No, let's go. Good stuff. Me too. So many Pokemon I want to use in rank, but almost no Bottle Cats. I probably have to farm 7 million Pokeballs just for that dang vitamins. Yeah, that's the issue with, like, EV training in general. It's just so annoying. Like, they did make, like, certain ways to, like, circumvent it a little bit with, like, the whole vitamins and the feathers and stuff, and, like, with the braces and all that. And, like, I don't know. What's Galarian Corsola? Galarian Corsola is Corsola's Galarian form that I got in Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield. And its evolution, Cursola. Caught 3 shiny alpha Flabébé and got a shiny alpha Esper as my 7th ever shiny Esper. I still haven't even gotten one! I haven't even gotten one! Gen 2 legendaries succeeding the Mew, the Bird Trio, and Mewtwo, and they were succeeded by the most popular legendaries in the series. The Gen 2 legendaries got lost in the sauce next game. Oh, no, I don't agree at all. I don't agree with that at all. I think the legendary beasts are way more interesting than the legendary birds. I think Entei, Raikou, Suicune are way cooler than Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres. And they have actually a lore that goes with them about, like, the whole, like, Burn Tower thing. Like, oh, these are the Pokemon that Ho-Oh brought back to life. Like, that kind of thing. Like, that's just cool from, like, a lore standpoint, too. It got one? It did. Like, Gen 3, you got the Reggies? Nah. The Reggies are, nah. The Reggies, I will never understand why people like those losers. The Reggies are, the only cool thing about the Reggies is how you get them. The Pokemon themselves are all awful. Eon Dragons, the box arts, Gen 3 was stacked. I'm not a huge Latios and Latias guy. Just because of, like, I like them. It's just, they're the same Pokemon, just with different stats and one's a different color. I'll give you the Weather Trio. The Weather Trio is sick. Like Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, they're awesome. They're really, really awesome. An evolution named Corsola? No, Cursula. Like, curse, like boo, I'm gonna put a curse on you. Movie sales beg to differ. I don't know what brought that up, but okay. Genuinely crazy that Esper, especially only one reset, I only reset one Esper per 2 resets. I reset 6 per 2 resets. Because I should get 6 shiny Alpha Go before 1 shiny Alpha Esper. You would think so. You would think so. However, it does not seem to work that way. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres just basically exist. They only have lore because of the movies. That's what I'm saying. Like, at least in the games, which like is what most people are experiencing Pokemon through, is the video games. They do have like something going on. Like, yeah, there was the whole, and I will say Pokemon movie 2000 is pretty damn good. I like it more than the third movie. I would agree with that statement. But I think as a whole, when it comes to the games, which is the primary medium that people experience Pokemon through, I think that Gen 3 is a bit stronger than Gen 1's. Sick movie though? Oh yeah, I agree. Pokemon movie 2000 goes crazy. Hey Savage, welcome back. Nice game, Audino. Thank you for the W's. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sometimes I like Articuno more than Zapdos and Moltres, but overall, yeah, Gen 2 True is better in my opinion. I think it is. I think you can make the case. I think Mewtwo, I think Mewtwo carries Gen 1. I think Mewtwo is doing the heavy lift in there. Like, and this is coming, I love Moltres. Moltres is sick. It's one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Mainly because of competitive Pokemon, but still. Love me some Moltres. Moltres is so awesome. Articuno and Zapdos, on the other hand, Zapdos is cool, but especially Articuno, like, ugh. Where at least like Suicune, Entei, Raikou, they all have their own cool thing going on. They all have their own cool stuff going on with them. And then Celebi's awesome, Ho and Lugia are awesome. Like I said, I think Gen 1 is carried by Mewtwo. Shiny Regice is great. What do you mean? That's cap. That's actually crazy. That's actually cap. Bro, it doesn't even change. I'm pretty sure I have a top 5 video brewing of that I'm gonna work on as a YouTube short, and it's like the worst shiny Pokemon from each generation, and I can promise you Regice is in that top 5 because it doesn't change. It's so dumb. Don't put a curse on us. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Unfortunately, I don't have magical power, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that. W's indeed. Switch to Clefairy and Audino again. Good luck. And immediately phase with the Kangaskhan. Congratulations. Hooray. If you get the shiny Drampa, you got 100% Mega it. The shiny and design itself is peak. I haven't seen the shiny Mega. Actually, no, I think I have. I don't remember what it looked like. I think I did see a video that like showed off a couple of them, and I think that was one of the ones I saw. But when I saw Delphox on Sunday, that was the first time I had seen that one. If we don't get the Regis in DLC, Gen 9 would be the first generation since their introduction that they aren't catchable unless something else comes up. It's kind of crazy to think about. Because we also did get Regidrago and Regieleki. Which, again, those mons are so forgettable. Like, I was doing a Pokerogue run, and I got a Regieleki, and I literally was like, what is that? And then I was like, oh, right, that's Regieleki. I was like, what is that thing? Oh, right, I forgot about this. It's so different. What do you mean it is not? I'm going to pull it up right now. I want to see what did I have it ranked at. I don't think it was first, but it was near the top. I don't think it was in first place as in like the worst one, but it was near the top. Can I have some shiny alpha luck? I hope you get what you're looking for. Good luck. Worst shiny Pokemon. Let's see. Where was it ranked on my worst shiny Pokemon? Spoiler alert. Oh no, it's number 1. Nope, it's number 1. It was number 1. I just checked it on the list. It was number 1. My Kangaskhan doesn't want to shine, at least not yet. I'm sure you'll get it. You just gotta stick with it. I love Pokerogue. Pokerogue is so good. Have my shiny luck made all the best I'm trying. Yeah, you can have my alpha luck if you want. I just want the shiny. I knew what you meant, Savage. You're good. Hey, what's up, Crispy? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. You remember what you're doing? I remember that I got a Dratini earlier today, as well as a Furfru and an Audino, which is why we are here now. Hope they'll do Little Cup for ranked at some point. Oh, I would love that. My favorite thing in the world is using bad Pokemon. Like, I think it's so fun. Using bad Pokemon and competitive Pokemon is so fun. If you have Vorse and Regice, I got nothing. I was gonna say, yeah, I thought it was either that or Shedinja. I had it 1 and 2. So I have Regice at 1 and Shedinja at 2. I couldn't remember what the order was. I thought it was the other way around, but I did have Regice at number 1. Yeah, it's real bad. Regilucky is worse than Regice? No, Regice's hue changes like 5? Wait, what? I'm confused what you mean, Savage. If Regice changes, I need an eye test. It barely does. Like, barely. Do you remember I got the shiny Froakie? I remember. Now that I'm considering, Regice should be 1, but I have an honorable mention to say Glalie, since his eyes are blue and they turn to red, basically nothing changes. I don't know. I don't mind it that much. I don't love the shiny. I don't really like it either, but I don't think it would be on my list. I think that I had like Shedinja on that list. I think I had Spinda on that list. I don't remember. I already closed the tab. Its color barely changes. Oh, yeah, like Regice. Oh, yeah, but if it's like just shinies, then yeah. If it's just shinies, then yeah, Regielukkies isn't as bad as Regice. No. I think the thing I hate on shinies is that Gen 1 uses that green on like 95%. There are a bunch. Like the ones that really bother me are like Doduo and Dodrio, which are like some of my favorite flying types to use in Gen 1, and their shinies are just downright disgusting. They look like they're seasick. Same thing with Tauros. Tauros got shafted with that. Nidoqueen. Like, Nidoqueen is my least favorite Gen 1 shiny. Spoiler alert for that list, too. Nidoqueen is my least favorite Gen 1 shiny because it ruins the cool thing they had going with the other shinies and stuff. It's so dumb. Saw someone today use a Spinarak, Patrat, and that Cotton K Pokemon Swirlix. He managed to get some kills. That's amazing. I love that. That happened to me online. Like, somebody randomly pulled up with a flat, like, this was in a rank, like a rank S match or something like that. Like, it was a pretty, it was not like high ranked, but it was decently up there. And they actually like got a couple of kills with their Flaffy and their Croconaw. Not a fan of that Acid Green. Yeah, me either. I'm really not a fan either. I think it's not a good look on a bunch of the Pokemon. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. This is just Alpha Glalie, like normal Glalie is just okay. Why? Oh, because like, but like when you catch it, it reverts. You know what I mean? When you catch it afterwards, its eyes go back to normal. Or like become the shiny form's eyes and stuff. It bothered me on Jolteon. Jolteon's another one, yeah. Jolteon's my favorite evolution, but it's one of my least favorite shiny evolutions. Probably is my least favorite. Then again, Leafeon's is not great either. A lot of people also hate Glaceons. I actually kind of like it. I don't think it's that hard to notice. But like Leafeon and Jolteon are probably the bottom two. I've done some diabolical hunts. I believe it. As shiny hunters, we've all probably been there. What do you think of the old Ice Mr. Mime? Not a fan personally. Not a big fan of that guy. Also, just not a fan of really Mr. Mime in general, but especially not the ice form. Not a big fan of that guy. When my parents text me, I don't know, it was my sister. Oh, it's like some. Oh, we're dressing fancy. Okay. for the show we're going to this week, we have it's gonna be at the Broadway theater, so it's like a fancy dress and everything. So I gotta bring a suit jacket. I gotta bring like a tie. I gotta look nicely. Good to know. Hell yeah! So excited for this. I cannot wait. Espeon probably the best shiny evolution. I don't think it's my favorite. I think Umbreon's probably my favorite overall. But I will bat for shiny Espeon. I think it looks really good. Espeon the green works. I agree. I'm inclined to agree. I really like it. Vaporeon, I'd say that's the best evolution shiny, but I also think just really like purple and pink shinies. I think it's really good. It's in my top 4. I would say Umbreon, Sylveon, Espeon, Vaporeon would be my top 4. I like shiny Espeon, but my Espeon's one of my favorite Pokemon anyways. Oh yeah, same. I love Espeon. Espeon's so sick. I love Espeon. Shiny Feebas and my luck, and worst of all, Roaring Moon. Yeah, I've been there. I got them all in Scarlet myself, and they were not fun, especially Roaring Moon. That mom was very annoying. I hate that stupid loser. I mean, I really like him because the shiny's dope, but I hate him. Especially with one specific steel fighting type legendary in the Cruncher. It took me 4,773 resets. Gotta keep bringing him up because he was my only overodds hunt. Somehow only one. Oh yeah, don't worry. We bet new. Yeah, that boy was not kind to you. My Sylveon, I love a glitter puke fairy nuke. Yeah, Sylveon's awesome, dude. It's so cool. If you guys could have, what evolution typing would you guys want the next one to have? I'd want either a ghost or a dragon. Umbreon shiny is good, but Vaporeon wins it TBH. I think Vaporeon's good. It's not as good. It's not as, I don't like it as much as my top 3 evolution shinies, but it's good. It's definitely better than Flareon, Glaceon, and Leafeon. That's for certain. And Jolteon, for that matter. IMO. Hyper Beam? Oh, dude, I accidentally, during a competitive battle, I accidentally brought Pixelate Hyper Beam Sylveon once, and I was like, whoops. Well, we ball. Sylveon's your favorite, too. Sylveon's dope. I think Jolteon and Flareon and the Grassy have the worst shines. I can't remember the English names. Oh, Leafeon. Yeah, those are probably my bottom 3 as well. I'm inclined to agree. Can I never remember Sylveon exists for some reason, even though I really like it. It's harder too because it's like the newest of the evolutions. So I feel like it's harder to remember that one a little bit more. But getting him while getting Brute Bar on it, I've learned something. What's that? Let's grab Mega Gardevoir's belly and put it on an evolution that won't be OP'd all. Oh yeah, the mon's a demon. Like it's like this cute little guy and it's an actual demon. So this cute, look at these little ribbons and feelers, and then it just nukes your entire Dwagon. I love it. Dwagon types beware. Ghost IMO. Ghost is what I want. I think it'd be sick. Spookion, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. Just make it cool. Normal? That'd be kind of fun. Like just a normal type Eevee. Normal type evolution would be kind of fun. I'd be down for that. Dragon would be sick. Flying or Steel. Nice, nice. I like both that. Steel Savage. Okay. Really want a rock one. That's interesting. I feel like that one doesn't get brought up that often. I feel like a lot of people really want like the steels, the dragons, the ghost, like those kinds of things. So I'm kind of surprised that somebody said rock. Romu can spawn in the depths with a dark sandwich and got him shiny. Oh yeah, I think I did dragon for mine. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what I did for mine. Maybe Machop's shiny would be better, as black would be a better shiny than the green. I think so. I mean, like, black is just like an easy shiny color to put on Pokemon and make it look good. It's a pretty, like, easy, not like cop out, but like you put like the color black onto a shiny and like it's gonna look good. You got your Kangaskhan? Let's go. Good stuff. Congrats on the shiny Kanga. Let's go. That's just Eevee already? That's the point. It's just like, I don't know. You're gonna have to do it at some point. Just like do it. It'd just be cool to be like, oh, it's just Eevee getting a little bit stronger. Like that's just kind of fun. I don't know. Exactly. Come on, happy little guy, please. The Helioptile. Good luck with that. I also hope they make an evolution with every type as one. Obtain level 100 called Everion. That'd be kind of fun. I feel like if there was ever a Stellar type evolution, that's what it should be called. Even though like Stellar isn't really like an actual type, but you get the idea. Give him a little bit of white on his torso and top of his head to make him a sailor from a shop. That'd actually be kind of funny. Wait. That actually would be kind of funny. Thank you. No worries. Sally, no fur fruit. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. You got this. You got this. You got this. Just might take a little time. I love an evolution that locked into being a normal evolution. If you cancel evolution with a high friendship 3 times, Eevee just evolves into a normal type. You like Eevee for Eevee, get an Eevee. It would be kind of fun. It'd be a little convoluted, but like in a good way. It would definitely be interesting to see how they like incorporate it. Because I feel like they get creative with their evolution methods and they also get stupid with their evolution methods. So I don't know. Jury be out on which one you'd be getting. Hi, Fiora. Hi, Fiora. Do you want to come over here? Okay, she's walking away. I was going to see if my cat wanted to come on camera, but I'm going to go with no. Kind of weird that they made a 19th type and just did literally nothing with it, just locking it behind terastallizing. Yeah. I remember when like that whole thing got revealed and everybody was like, oh my god, what could this new typing be and all this stuff? Like, wow, that's so cool. And it's just the terrestrial type. Like, I mean, it's kind of cool. Sort of. It's just not very good. Like, they should have made it, like, better. Because, like, every time you use, like, Terra Blast with it, you lower your attack stats. I mean, I won't lie. Contrary with it is pretty good. Like, using Malamar or, like, Superior as a Stellar is, like, really fun. Just because you get the special attack and boost from it and stuff, which is really, really cool. J8 says, what? Looking at you, Rodriguez? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea how anyone would have figured that out on their own. Like, how did they expect somebody to be able to be like, yep, this is what we're supposed to do. This is how we are supposed to get this shiny, this evolution to appear. Get it exactly to this HP. Go under this random archway. Like, just introduce a new stone. Just call it the coffin stone or something. The rune stone. I don't know. Oh, you only have to use it one time? Oh, darn. Guess it's fine. Just call it the rune stone. You don't need to, like, make it as convoluted as possible. Just becomes an amalgamon. Normal type evolution is what happens when you cancel it from letting it out its power collapse on itself, create an absolute amalgamation of its former. Ooh, that just sounds scary. Sounds like something out of like Full Metal Alchemist or something. Another shiny? What'd you get this time? Was it the Kangaskhan again or was it something else? Do you want to come up here? Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh. What are you up to? What are you up to? Hmm? Anything you want to say? The floor is all yours. Do you want to say anything? Okay. I'll take that as a no. She just wants to be up here, I suppose. Well, now you're up here. What's your plan? Is your plan just to get pets? Was that the plan all along? Good plan. You have achieved. Just have a random amount of HP, then go to a random archway in a certain while, and then boom. Like, how and why? I have no idea. It makes 0 sense. Like, genuinely. I like that idea, but the Kecleon, where it changes type based on where it's hit with. So, like, color change, kind of? That'd be interesting. Can't wait for the next evolution method to be walk around the statue 50 times with this Pokemon your party while exactly 2 HP holding Everstone while in the 4th slot in the party at night. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Let's be real, the Emulsory evolution is fun. Oh yeah, I actually like that one. That one's fun. That one's fun. I do like that one. I really do, actually. I think that one's fun because you can also like choose the evolution that you get too with like the different suites and stuff. Like that's just neat. I think that's so sick. Love how our luck stats have switched. Have they though? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, honestly. Real Egg Game Freak, please don't watch this live stream. Please do. Hello, Game Freak. Any chance you're watching right now? Let's talk. Ain't no way Game Freak's watching me stream, dude. Absolutely not. Although if they by chance are, you can find my business email. You'd rather are holding in Everstone because logic doesn't need to work. I mean, when you're a game developer, you can do whatever the heck you want, so it kind of seems like it. My homie tried spinning for the entire "You Spin Me Right" round song and live with what he got. That's okay. That's funny. That's genuinely funny. Like that's a good way to do that. Haven't gotten anything since the Dragon Worm. I mean, I feel like you've been kind of on a roll lately, so the game has to knock you down a couple of pegs. Soon Shadow, exactly. You just gotta work at it a little bit longer. Just because your luck's on a little bit of a slow side doesn't mean it's gonna be that way forever. Imagine Game Freak just typing, well, here I am. I would be the happiest boy if it was like the real, if like the real like Pokemon just somehow like the Pokemon company came into my stream. I'd be like, hello, my overlords. What do I owe the pleasure? I am not worthy. It looks like a mix of every evolution with parts of its body resembling them with other parts looking distorted and twisted. What? That just sounds creepy. Like, ugh. That just sounds like something you'd see in like a Pokemon creepypasta. Like, that doesn't sound like an actual Pokemon. I'm turboing Lysander teleporters now. Nice. That's how I got my shiny Honedge. That's how I got my shiny sword. I just show up, call you trash, and leave. I'd be so shattered. But I'd be like, Game Freak knows who I am. Game Freak knows I exist. God, they called you trash. It doesn't matter. They know I exist. They know who I am. It's like the whole thing of like I think there was like a thing back when I was in college where like Eminem was like naming like a bunch of rappers and stuff he actually liked, and one of the ones he liked was Logic, and Logic's response was, holy crap, Eminem knows my name. I was like, that's amazing. That's amazing. Be like, please give me the Go Wild area ticket for free and free Safari Balls. I'm sure that'll go over well. Ask them for free stuff. Should try that. Never done the Labs hunt. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty easy, all things considered. It's pretty easy, all things considered. Did to go because it makes me walk more. I mean, hey, gotta get your exercise how you can. That's a good way of looking at it. True acknowledgement. Exactly. Like, hey, I'm just saying, they've acknowledged I exist. They know who I am. They might not like me, but they know who I am. And honestly, you know what? That, depending on the day, might be better. Got a shiny fletchling chilling on the lamp after the Kangaskhan. Nice. That's a free Talonflame. Let's go. Let's go. Teleport and doing for Houndoom, Electrike, Beldum, and Noibat. I think that's all that spawns. There's one for Honedge too, but I don't know if it's the same one or not. I'm not sure if it is or not. Maybe Ekans is in range? Maybe. Wait, is Ekans in this game? It is, right? Is it? I don't know. I couldn't tell you what Pokemon are in this game besides the ones I've used and or caught already. Which technically is all of them, but the ones I remember catching. So in the second teleporter, though, I'm doing the right side to above the Beldum room. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Very nice. Good luck on those hunts. I need to go back and do Beldum at some point as well. That'll probably happen at some point. Not sure when, though. I want to focus on this Dwagon. Going for a Dwagon stream. I was walking my Mega Kangaskhan, which, by the way, is so cute. Oh, the little baby was walking. That's adorable. That's adorable. How come you didn't read the last ad to Amaglion's Pokedex? Because I didn't want to, but you kept doing it anyway. That would be why. It's the last one, though? Well, it's already passed in the chat. I don't feel like scrolling back up, unfortunately. So darn. It's almost like I have autonomy and can choose what I want to read. Weird. Oh, the baby was hanging on to the mom? Wait, that's really cute. Wait. I love that. That's amazing. Like giving like a little piggyback ride or something. That's actually so fire. Love that a lot. There's a lot of like really cool animations with like some of the new megas in this game. It's honestly sick. Dude, I posted my short of like the Bayleaf that what's it called, of my Meganium like struggling to climb a ledge and everything. Everyone was like, this is the game that Nintendo Sims are selling out for. Oh my god, like, oh, this lack of quality is disgusting. I'm like, it's just a ledge, people. Why are we taking this that seriously? It's jank. Yeah, it's funny. Like, you don't need to, like, people are like, oh god, this, yep, the game is trash because a Pokemon can't climb a ledge. And I'm like, did you actually play it? Well, no. Then how do you have an opinion on it? You have to play a game before you can have an opinion on it. You can't just be like, oh, I read online this game is bad, so therefore it's bad. Well, no, not necessarily. I like some games that are bad and dislike some games that people think are good. You gotta play a game before you're able to give an opinion on it. I feel like Mega Kangaskhan should be the baby Kangaskhan all grown up and being a teen while helping its younger sibling. How would that work? The parent would just disappear, though, so I don't think that would work. I read through the whole level to get to the Honedge spot. Then when the teleporter to get there, that was right at the entrance. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That's how I got mine. If you need to find any older person you approach with bingo, maybe the Shiny is out slinging the bingo hall. Could be. Could be, could be, could be. They do be taking their bingo seriously, you know? Did that too? That's amazing. This game I'm selling out for is DK Bonanza. Fair. Haven't played it yet, but I've heard a lot of good things. Oh, dude, if Monolith Soft right now is like, hey, Kai, we want you to promote the next Xenoblade game, I'd be like, just tell me what you need me to do. You need me to sign a contract giving you my access to my soul? You got a deal. I'll sell out for Monolith Soft so fast, dude. I will put all of my morals out the window to sell out for Monolith Soft. And it's not even funny. I would sell out so hard for Monolith. Internet bubble is real, faux real indeed. I think Pokemon Stadium 1 had some of the best animations. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree. A lot of the Mons like on the N64 actually looked like really nice. Like they look surprisingly good for the N64. I would agree. It's not as big as Peeps thing. I know, it's just like the game can be good and still be jank. Like, it just means the jank is funny. And I said that in the video, in the comments. I was like, I mean, the game's still good. It's just fun to point and laugh at the silly Game Freak jank. No, the parent would be there too. Oh, Coliseum was the Mario Party of old gaming. It was so cool back when. Oh yeah, Stadium, Coliseum, XD Gale of Darkness. Like those were my jam growing up. I played the hell out of those games. Bonanza was genuinely peak. I personally rated 9.6 out of 10. I still have not played it, like I said, but everybody I've talked to about it is always like, it's so good. I'm sure I would love it. It's a 3D platformer. I'm probably gonna like it. Like that's what I grew up on. I grew up playing platformers and I grew up playing RPGs. Is it a wonder why those are my two favorite types of games, even still to this day? If you couldn't tell by the 1, 2, 3 RPGs followed by a platformer on my screen. Just came out with a Reese's Brownie. They're so good. That sounds really good. I'm a sucker for anything Reese's, so that sounds amazing. Love a good Reese's cup. Gotta remember when Coliseum came out, Game Boys didn't even have its own lighting for its game, so you need to play a light with your Game Boy when not in a well environment than Coliseum. Yeah, I know, for real. Like you had to get like the little like light attachment that went over the top of it. I remember I had one, and I had to use that while I drove in the car on like nighttime car trips and everything. Then I eventually got a Game Boy SP, so it was all chill, but still was not fun. Changed the game. Oh, it did. Coliseum on the GameCube is so good. When that comes to GameCube Classic, you can bet I'll be streaming that. I love that game so much. It really did change the game 100%. Basically played 3D platformers my whole life, and all I'll say is the best one I've ever played. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. I don't know. I love Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I love the Crash Insane trilogy. I love Mario Galaxy, Mario Odyssey as well. Spyro, the original Spyro games are really good. Banjo-Kazooie. I grew up on those games. Like, those were my jam. Real indeed. Don't like to play platformers. I'm more of an RPG player. RPGs are usually what I find myself playing, but like if I need a break from an RPG, usually I want to play a platformer. But like RPGs are my go-to. Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. I guess if you want to count Legend of Zelda, if you're not, fine. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite games of all time. Pokemon is an RPG as well. What else? What else? What other RPGs do I love? Xenoblade, Persona. I love RPGs. SP represent. Let's go. You have the tribal tattoo one? That's amazing. I did not. Mine's just a pure black one. I did not have the tribal tattoo one, unfortunately. Sadly. Yes, Crash. Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Absolutely. My guy Clancy Brown. Pretty sure he's still the voice of Cortex. I could be wrong. Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Developed by Vicarious Visions. God, the Crash games are so good, man. I really want to like bring back the Crash Bandicoot Platinum Relic videos. I think that would be fun to do again. Because I do love those games so much. It's just, I think it's a hot take. I honestly think Crash 3 is the worst of the three, which I know is people's favorite. Is most people's favorite, but I think Crash 2 is the best. I think Crash 1 second. I do not like Crash 3 that much because of all the vehicles and everything that they put into it. Not a fan. I think Crash 2 is the best one. But I think if I was to speed run a Crash game, it'd be Crash 1 because it's the one I feel like I know the best. Because I've beaten it so many times. Crash 2 would be my favorite, and then 3 is just also there. I played Pokemon Persona, Metaphor, Zelda in the past. Fire Emblem. I do like Fire Emblem. I would throw that on there as well. Fire Emblem Awakening is really good. Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia is really good. I liked Three Houses a lot. I'm playing through Engage currently with my buddy Joe, JertYT. Have not played Metaphor. I watched my friend Joe play it. It looks really cool. I really want it. Love Persona. Persona 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. And then obviously I'm streaming Pokemon right now. Of course I like Pokemon. We're off in a few months. Well, then you just had an SP with that cheap silver color of 2000 bad sunglasses that didn't age well. Damn, that's tough, dude. Not the tribals. We're missing out on those. No. All the tribal tattoos were for naught. Were the real tribal tattoos the friends we made along the way, methinks? Game outside Pokemon's Death Stranding. The storytelling in it's really good. I have not played it. I've heard good things. I have not played it myself, though. Outside of Pokemon, my big one is probably Final Fantasy that I play the most. I've played every single Final Fantasy game except for 11, 14, and 16. My favorite is 9. My least favorite is probably 8. Maybe, depending on the day, 2. I love Pokemon. I love Kirby. Kirby's another big part of my life. If you couldn't tell by the Forgotten Land logo on the home screen. 100% of it within a week when that game came out. Loved it to pieces. Haven't finished the DLC yet, though. Still gotta do that. Fifi, I need you to not be in here right now because you're driving my allergies crazy if you couldn't tell by my red nose that I have currently. I feel like Rudolph at the moment. Little word to the wise, guys. If you want a cat, don't be allergic to them, like me. Because I love cats, but I'm allergic to them. And that's this little one down here who wants pets and attention. She makes my nostrils and my nose itch and flare up like crazy. But she cute. As I put my big game at the moment is Reign of Four Ray Fantasia. I want it so bad. I want it so bad, but I have not bought it yet. But I plan to. I definitely plan on playing it because I love Persona. Like I said, Persona 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. By far. And then I haven't finished Persona 3 Reload yet, but it's really good so far. And Persona 5 is just like, it's just so styling. It's so peak. But 4 is still my favorite. It's got my heart. Nice. Hey, thank ya. Yo, what's up, Joe? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, my guy. We were just talking about you a little bit ago. Watching you at the Thai place right now. Hey, let's go. Let's go, dude. Appreciate that immensely, my guy. Hope you're having a good night so far. So I think 4 is best. No, I agree. I think it is the best. I think 4 is so good. Great minds, etc., etc., etc. I agree. I think 4 easily has the best characters. I think it's really engaging as a story and everything, even though if it's kind of predictable. But I don't think predictable means bad. I saw a meme that's like, Persona 3 is the best, Persona 4 is the best, Persona 5 is the best, and it's like, Persona 3's story is the best, Persona 4's characters are the best, and Persona 5's gameplay is the best, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of accurate. I have not played Persona 1 or Persona 2. I need to at some point, though. I definitely need to, because I've heard they are both still fun. I still have to play for, but I wanted to wait for the remake. I'm so excited for that remake. I really just hope they do it justice and make it good. I cannot wait, though. I will absolutely be picking that up day 1. Cannot wait. 4 is so good. Like, all the characters are great. The music is so good. I really want to make, like, a video, like, ranking Persona music and everything. I think that'd be really fun. Because I did do that for Pokemon games. Because it's a franchise I know the best and everything. But I want to do that for, like, other gaming franchises as well. Like, I want to do it for Kingdom Hearts, for Xenoblade, for Persona. Even something like, I don't know, like Pokemon spin-off games is what I'm currently working on. I definitely want to do stuff like that. Because I had a lot of fun making that kind of, like, music ranking video. It was really interesting. I did it with a couple of my friends. And we had a good time. Need to play the other Persona games, Megami Tensei, whatever it's called. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei, like what Sunshine Girl said. SMT is solid. I haven't played 5 yet, but I've heard 5 is really solid. I was talking to Joe about that the other night as well. And he was telling me that 5 was so good. That's the one? Indeed. It's really good. 4 is really solid. 3 is really solid. I have not played 5, but I've heard that's really good. The Devil Survivor games on the 3DS are really good. They're like kind of like Fire Emblem meets Shin Megami Tensei. They're like more strategy based and everything. So there's like a grid and stuff that you move your characters on. Really, really fun. Highly recommend the second one. The second one was so good. Loved it. Really sleeper hit on the 3DS IMO. Highly recommend. That's the one indeed. Yes. Which one do you want to play? Oh yeah, true. Which ones are you thinking? Haven't played any yet. Ooh, I think a good starting point is probably 3 or 4. I haven't played 5, so I can't say one way or the other. But I think 3 or 4 would be a decent starting point. Since I'm playing through each Persona in the media, etc., makes you want to try them out. Yeah, you should. They're fun. They're real solid RPGs. Big fan. I think Final Fantasy still has my heart as a whole, but I do really like SMT and Persona. Like Final Fantasy 9 hits me right in the feels every time I play it. And I think it still holds up well today. If they remade Final Fantasy 9, I'd be the happiest boy in all the land. It is like 30 degrees outside, but I would run outside right now and scream to the heavens that they're remaking Final Fantasy 9 if they were. Unfortunately, even though it's allegedly been leaked, there's nothing to show for it. 10 was my favorite. I do really like 10 a lot as well. 10's really, really good. Till part 2 ruined it. I didn't mind part 2. I thought it was aight. I thought it was still good. Like the OG Final Fantasy 10, like it's peak. Like the music is incredible, the story's incredible. I can understand not liking 10 too. I liked it though. It's not my favorite or anything. It's definitely nowhere near as good as 10, but it's still, for what it is, I thought it was a good time. I had a fun with it. Persona 5 basically was my entry, but I didn't finish it. But I finished P5 Royal, and then since I've fallen for Atlas games, nice. Yeah, I did not finish OG. No, I did finish OG Persona 5. I played it on the PlayStation, PS4. And then when Royal came out, I got it for... I'm pretty sure I got it for PS4, but then I sold it, and then I got it for Switch instead. And now I have it on Switch instead. And I did beat it, and I really liked it. I think the final dungeon in that game is my favorite final dungeon in the series. Like that theme, what's it called? Gentle Madman? Oh, that song goes crazy. Song's so good. So good, dude. Going for Starry right now? Good luck, Savage. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So only played base game 5. Is Royal still worth it for the extra term? Oh, it's so good. There's so much extra stuff that you can do. Like, yeah, there's the extra term. There's like an entire like story with that extra term that has like one of the coolest final dungeons ever. There's a lot of new places you can go to and a lot of new like ways to level up your crew and everything. Like it's a way easier to level up your baton pass level in Royal, which is so nice. It's so fun. Royal, I love Royal. And like the new characters are fun too. Like they have decent arcs. Now that I played long enough to know that long ago that Royal wasn't out yet. Oh, fair. That's fair. Now Royal's solid. I do recommend it. Because there is a lot you can do. Hell yeah, indeed. It definitely feels like they really upped their game with Royal, which I like. Like base Persona 5 was already really solid, but with Royal they were like, all right, let's take this up a notch. I would also say it's worth it. Yeah, I'm on board too. Like it's so solid. They really like ramp things up. They're like, all right, we delivered on a banger. How can we improve upon that? And like even from like the first dungeon, like there's enough that's different, but also that's also improved, which is a very nice change of pace. Because honestly, the first dungeon, while cool, can be very annoying at times. Because I always try to beat the palaces in one day, and like I'm struggling for SP climbing up that palace. I'm like big time struggling. And I've played that game plenty of times. And yet I still struggle for SP at certain points in that game. Like the one fight, is it Archangel? No. Actually, maybe it is Archangel. He just charges and goes from Mighty Cleave into you. Like that one, that one on like harder difficulties, I'm just like, well, if he hits me, I'm done. If he hits me, I'm gone. That's fun. Nah, it's really solid though. New dungeons are really cool. The new stuff you can do is really cool. New characters are really fun. It's awesome. Highly recommend it. Just got a shiny Houndoom in the labs. Yo, let's go. Most like egg. Hell yeah. Congrats on the shiny Houndoom. Let's go. I can relate too well to the SP struggles. It's so frustrating sometimes. It's so frustrating. I think in like the DLC they give you like SP recovery items, and I'm like, I don't care. I'm using them. I don't give a damn. I am absolutely using these to make my life easier. W Egg Indeed. Congrats, Egg Indeed. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Big ups on the shiny Houndoom egg. Let's go. Now, if I could just get my shiny Dwagon. Dang, my Swablu short has 4.5k views. That's hype. That's freaking sweet. We take those, we take those, we take those. Let's get that out of there. Sorry, I had a Apple QuickTime opened up. Dang, nice. Hell yeah, I'll take that. And then the random one I posted of Meganium not being able to climb up a cliff, I think it is at like almost 20k, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the one of Meganium not being able to climb up a ledge is at 20k exactly. Like, that's crazy. Now when I turn on P5 music, I think that's a great idea. I think that sounds like a phenomenal idea. What are you guys, for those of you guys who have played Persona, what are your favorite Persona songs from the different games? Any advice on the sword, guys? That's what I really came here for. So for the sword, I just kind of like teleported and checked it and then went back. Then teleported and checked it, then went back. I think actually you can just mash the teleporter, I'm pretty sure, because you're still within the radius. So you probably just mash the teleporter and then go check every little while. I think that'd be my best advice on that one, Egg. 20k, holy huge congrats. Thank you. Yeah, I was surprised that that little stupid video I made in like 10 seconds ended up getting 20k views. It was wild. P5 is the best for music, sorry. It's really good. I don't know if it has my favorite. I think my favorite song in the entire Persona series is Way of Life from Persona 3. Specifically Persona 3 Portable, where you can have like the female main character and stuff. Way of Life from that game goes so mentally hard. From P5, I think my favorite is probably oh, that's so tough now that I think about it. What would I say it is? I don't I don't know. I smashed the teleporters for Honedge Egg. Yeah, just spamming the teleporters, hence turbo. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Just spam the A button on the TP and you're chilling. Rivers in the desert and life will change. Those would both be up there for me. Those go crazy. I think Life Will Change is probably mine. Either that or maybe trying to think of like, I do really like No More What Ifs. No More What Ifs goes crazy. And then Our Beginning, the one that's like da 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 da. That one, I love that one. I'll try. I'm not sure how close I am to them. Time for the turbo to do the work for me. Oh yeah, dude, just mash A then. Like seriously, if you're at the right teleporter, you can just mash A and you're chilling. I promise. That's literally how I did it. Made Jazz so cool. Oh, I already love Jazz, but it definitely sold me on Jazz. Holy Shiny Alpha Phalanx. Yo, let's go Shadow. Turbo represent. Hell yeah. W Shadow indeed. Let's go. Yeah, let's go Shadow. Shiny Alpha Mega Phalanx is huge, dude. Absolutely massive. Bought this controller like 2.5 years ago from Mario Kart. Just spammed the gold mushroom faster than I can even do it. But now it's being used for shinies. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Forgot the P5 rainy theme where it sings "Where have you been? Been searching all along." Oh, Beneath the Mask. Where have you been? Been searching all along. Absolutely. I also do really like the Futaba, the Days When Mother Was There. That one's really good. Takeover, the new battle music in Royal is really good. Takeover, da 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 da. Makeover, da 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 da. That one does go crazy, dude. Persona 5 is just, it's so good, man. It's just so good. I still think my favorite song in the entire franchise though is Way of Life, and I do really love 4's music too. Because I love Heaven, I love Nevermore, I love Snowflakes, Signs of Love, Your Affection. What else is there? Specialist is really good. There's so many good ones, man. Oh god, I love Persona music. So I gotta go for the regular for my personal shiny Mega Dex. Good luck. Yes, that's one. Yeah, it's so good. You agree, Scully Teeth? That one? Dude, Persona music just goes mental. Love those games to pieces. And then also like you got in 3 there's also Memories of You. Like that one's I think the quintessential Persona song. That's like the one that everybody's like, that's my favorite. That one goes crazy. And then Iwa Todai Dorms, like that song goes dude, Persona music is just, it needs to be studied. It needs to be studied. Like I don't get how people could listen to Persona music and be like, I don't like this. Like it's so good. Now I'm vibing to Rivers in the Desert. Hey, a river in a dry land, the last days in the lost hand, a heartbeat for a tin man. Banger alert. I do love that song. And it's like really like impactful for like the like, as much as I do like the lyrics and everything when it like really picks up, I do also just love like the low drums at the start and the low bass at the start, right as the boss fights begin. Like that goes crazy to me. Have a plan for my current hunts? What are they? So you may want to listen to Xanarkand. Oh, that one's a classic. Forgot that exists. Memories of Light Waves. I'm on a reminiscence trip. Hell yeah, we love that. Da, 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 da. I love Xanarkand. Now I'm gonna pull that up. I'm pulling that up literally right now. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Let me get to the drop. Dun 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 dun. God, that song's so good. Bro, I don't get how people can be like this is bad. Like, it's actually crazy. One second. Oh, there we go. During the day, I either go for Lynx or Abra. At night, I go for Audino, Clefairy, and Skarmory. Solid lineup. I like those lineups. One guy in music production gonna make these kids cry with my Ivory Keys. True. Gonna make you feel all of the feelings. Did you know that the woman who sung the P5 music actually can't speak English, and Alice had to tell her how to speak the words? I mean, I believe it. I would believe it. I'm sure like most Japanese people probably don't like speak like fluent English and everything, so they probably are just kind of like winging it and everything when they do. Makes it more impressive. Oh yeah, absolutely it does. I wonder that, just odd with syllables, etc. Makes sense. It does make sense. Yeah, but she, for not knowing how to speak the language, she did kill it. She absolutely did. Can't wait for the Pikmin 4 free update apparently happening this month. Have never played a Pikmin game in my life. Unfortunately. I've heard good things about it, but I've just never like picked up the game. Or any of them to be that for that matter. I don't know, just never was one that I owned or never one that a friend owned. I've heard good things about the games. I just have never actually played them. It says new download right now. Oh, it seems like it's out now and you can begin playing it immediately. Even better. Pitman. Please let this be it. I'm sure it is. I've seen the show. Oh yeah, aren't there like shorts of it and stuff? Like little like shorts to be like, oh hey, look at all these little critters and stuff. Oh, with Walter White and Jesse Pinkman. Oh. You know, I saw the first episode of that and thought it was bad and never watched the rest of it. I, no joke, watched the first episode of Breaking Bad and was like, this is boring. I don't like it. I never watched another episode ever again. I could not get into it. I probably should have given it more than one episodes of a chance, but still, I could not get into it at all. It's gonna be costume Pikmin. That's kind of fun. That's kind of cool. I was ever hearing Far Cry 3 was in it. Oh, is it actually? That's kind of funny. Was pretty good. I've heard good things about it. It's just I found the first episode so boring that I was just like, I don't really have a desire to keep watching this. But I know like everybody like sings his praises and stuff, and like, what's the guy's name? Bryan Cranston? Is that the guy? Yeah, him. Yeah, he's like a phenomenal actor. Dude's like crazy good actor. But I don't know, just never wanted to keep watching it afterwards, unfortunately. Just didn't really have a desire to. You got a shiny Eevee? Yo, that's sick. Congrats on the Eevee. Sorry, you still can't get a Furfrou, though. Hopefully it means one's coming down the pipeline. I hope you get it soon. But congrats on the Eevee nonetheless. That's pretty dope. What do you think you'll evolve it into? Love the Pikmin series 100% all 4 games, but now there's more, so not fully yet. Did you ever play, I think it was called Hey You Pikmin on the 3DS? I heard that one was not good. I never played it myself, but I did watch a video of it, and I was like, it doesn't look that bad. Doesn't seem like my cup of tea, but it didn't look too bad, all things considered. Don't have a 3DS? Ah, gotcha. Dude, I love my 3DS. That thing came in so clutch throughout the years. Love my little 3DS. It's time. It's downloaded. Nice. Hope so too, and thank you. Of course. Of course. Hope you get your Rampa soon. Thank you. I hope so too. It hasn't been that bad. Soft resetting's not too bad, thankfully. One of the Glacier, I think I'll go Espeon, Umbreon, or Sylveon first. Solid lineup. Those are probably my top 3. I think that's a good shout. All 3 have very good shinies, IMO. I think most of the, to be fair, like we were talking about earlier, most of the evolutions have good shinies. It's just mainly like Leafeon, Flareon, Jolteon. Eevee's shiny is also really good too. Like the bright white it gets, like the kind of like cream, not really creamish, but more so like just like a pure white. It looks really good on it. That was whoever designed that, it was a really good choice on their part. Because that thing looks freaking-credible. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I don't just like it, I love it. Difficulty game modes, hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. So there's like a way to, is there like custom difficulty with it, or is it just like easy, medium, hard, like that kind of thing? Like how's that whole thing work? I like it too. I think I decided on Sylveon. That's a good shout. Sylveon looks really good. The blue and pink together look fantastic. They're limiting the Pikmin down even more from 100 to 60? Oh, that seems tough. In a resource management game, limiting your resources is definitely a way to make it more challenging. For sure, for sure. Easy, normal, hard? Oh, okay, gotcha. It's still pretty cool that they're adding in extra stuff, though. Never a bad thing when games give you more content to mess around with and try out. More content is never a bad thing, gamers. Speaking of content, I really could use some. So if this Drampa wanted to appear so that I could get some content, that'd be awesome. I think he's a little camera shy at the moment. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. It just takes some time. Go for Metang or Beldum. Game is like, so out of these 9 spawns, how about we roll both Houndooms and the Houndour shiny? I'll take it, but what the hell, indeed. Damn. Out of all those, that's what you roll is the Houndour? That's crazy. I mean, like you said, you take those, but still, probably not the 2 you were expecting to get. Or would have wanted to get, nonetheless. You can take high quality pictures with no display and crosshair. Oh, cool. So there's like a full-on camera mode in it and everything now. That's nice. Godsend. Is that like a thing? Do like people in the Pikmin games like to take photos? Like I said, I don't know. I never played it. And 3 was when the camera was added. Oh, that's neat. That's cool that they did that. I like that a lot. I'm getting a little tired. We'll probably go for a little while longer. Not sure how much, but at least a little bit. Hopefully soon, long enough to get this shiny, ideally. Oh, I think our lineup we've gotten so far is pretty solid. What, Furfrou, Audino, and Dratini? Pretty damn good, all things considered. Could definitely do a lot worse, that's for sure. Feel you gotta make some dinner soon? What you gonna make? Might search up how to activate that costume Pikmin quest. Might as well. That way you can have an idea of what you gotta be doing. Good day for hunting, though. GG. Indeed. Indeed. Me agreed. Pretty solid lineup. Pretty solid shiny lineup, methinks. Wish we could take profile pictures for Pokemon ZA while we were chilling on the cafe. Oh, that'd be neat. I think you can, like, screenshot, but, like, not, like, take profile photos, which is kind of annoying. It'd be kind of nice if you could take photos at the cafes, too. Because I would love to, like, get, like, a little picture of me at, like, a cafe with, like, a giant, like, alpha Pokemon or something. Like, that'd be funny. Have a giant French baguette and pizza stuff, making up the baguette to make so many pizzas because I'm lazy. That sounds fire. I don't think that sounds lazy at all. I think that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. I'm a little bit jealous. I had a quinoa and rice bowl with some green and red peppers, some onions, and some turkey sausage. And some hot sauce, lime, and lime juice as well to top it off. It was still really good, but it's not mini baguette pizzas good. It says complete the Pikmin 4 demo and then claim them through a code. Why? So you have to play the demo even though you've already beaten the game? Is that real? You put more turkey in my diet for how good it is for you. It is good protein. It is a very good protein. That's why I usually eat a lot of it. Like, my breakfast is usually like some form of like turkey sausage and some like rice cakes with some fruit. And then if I'm not doing that, usually I'll do like an oats overnight like shake or whatever. And then lunch is usually like tuna, some fruit, some cheese, some almonds, like getting more protein in. And then dinner is usually like my rice bowls and stuff, or whatever I've decided to meal prep for that week. Yeah, turkey's lean. It's high in protein as well. It's a good combo. Just giving me through a special quest or something else other than that. That's a tough one. That is unfortunate. Honestly, might not then. Oh, but weren't you really excited for this? Like, yeah, it stinks you have to go about it a certain way, but weren't you really excited about doing that though? Yeah, but I mean, maybe it won't be so bad. Whenever I felt fat, I've only ever eaten chicken and broccoli. Chicken and broccoli is really good. Like, that's a really good starting point. I love chicken and broccoli. Not used to cooking with it, so I don't have the ideas to be creative yet. Soon, hopefully. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Yeah, the more you do it, the better you'll get. Only way to get better is by doing it. Like I said, I went in spoiler free, and though you get from a quest from that, so no, sad. Aw, that's tough, dude. I had to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. That was a visceral sneeze. I felt that throughout my body. I felt that sneeze all the way down to my thighs. Like, that was wild. Oh, you got the shiny sound? What'd you get? Bless you. Thank you. I'm definitely not someone who's I'm solid in the kitchen. Like, I can hold my own. Like, I know what I'm doing. But I'm definitely better at baking than I am at cooking. Like, I've made baklava that turned out pretty solid outside of the dressing, which we don't need to talk about that. I screwed up the dressing, it's fine. But the baklava itself came out phenomenal. Like, I did amazing on that. I'm just gonna point that out. The dressing, I flubbed it. It happens. But I also made some caramel apple muffins with sea salt on top that, I'm not gonna lie, I was very proud of those. They came out amazing. And then for our family Thanksgiving this year, I'm making apple cider muffins, like homemade apple cider muffins. Because we do like a potluck style for Thanksgiving where everybody brings like a little bit. So I'm doing apple cider muffins and mac and cheese, both homemade. I'm very excited. Think Shiny Sylveon looks even better in this game? I believe it. Shiny Sylveon's awesome. So yeah, I bet in this engine looks really dope. Like, I did the hardest part right with the baklava. I know, I did the hard part perfectly. Like, it turned out so good. I was so impressed with myself. And then I screwed up the dressing. Because I let it cook too long and it turned way too thick. Every time I tried, mine come out too thick. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one. Like, the baklava itself came out fine. It was just the dressing. Because I let it reduce for too long, so it just became this almost like thick paste, and it hardened so quickly that it became almost like a candy coating. And I was like, nobody used this. What's the official Pikmin page now? It says that it can be randomly found throughout the 6 different worlds. Please be that. Hopefully, that we don't have to do the demo and stuff. I mean, then again, like, is doing the demo the worst thing in the world? Like, it's not that bad. Shiny Alpha Noivern? Yo, let's go. That's one of my favorite shinies and one of my favorite Pokemon. Love Noivern. That's awesome. Congratulations, Scully Teeth. Let's go, dude. Love me some Noivern. Probably my favorite dragon type overall, honestly. Really wish he would have gotten a Mega, but he did not. A little frustrated about that. Yep, no demo required. Okay, that's good. Oh, well. I did read it before Nightbot deleted it. No demo required? That's good. I'm glad you don't have to worry about it now. I'm happy for you. That is good to hear that you don't have to worry about that issue now. And Duskwell? Oh yeah, you gotta go Dusk on that thing. That thing matches perfectly. It's so cute. Oh, the costumes came out good? Cheers indeed. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Happy with that one? As you should be. That's sick. Alpha Noivern shiny? We take those 100%. Mon's dope as hell. Love me some Noivern. Easily one of my favorite dragons. It's a yellow Pikmin wearing a donut as a hula hoop. That's fun. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Have to actually find it though. So is it like somewhere in the world you have to go and like pick it up, or like how's that whole thing work? Again, never played Pikmin, so I don't know. I am not aware the means as to which they are acquired. I think I literally just started playing the update 5 minutes ago. Fair. Yeah, probably not going to know exactly what to do then. That'd be my assumption, is they would probably just put it somewhere in the game and be like, go find it. Because then it encourage replay value, which is always important. Either way, though, good that you don't have to worry about the demo, at least. That's good, that's good, that's good. Sports. What up, Drampa? How you doing, little bro? You want to turn orange by chance? Like a nice pale orange, methinks. There's 24 different ones. It's pretty cool. It's a lot of different costumes to use. Might take you a little bit to get them all, but at least it's cool. 4 in each area, so 4 by 6. That math is mathin'. That math do indeed be mathin'. Regular Phalanx has been acquired. Let's go. Good stuff. Yeah, that was not too bad to get, thankfully. Think I'll get Sylvia ready for rank. That means grinding. Yeah, that's the only issue. Grinding them up for ranked is never fun, like doing all the vitamins and stuff. Definitely a very time-consuming process, unfortunately. Abra time, let's go get the sleepy psychic boy. Think I'm playing about 100% stable with Ochi's, the dog in the game with Infinite Rush. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds convenient. I'm going to assume it's helpful. And take your word for it. Does it have like a new game plus option or no? So you can just start from the beginning again with like all the stuff already unlocked and all that, or no? That's one of my favorite things a lot of RPGs do. I love doing new game plus files. Oh, you already found one? That was quick. Let's go. That was really fast, damn. You keep up that pace, you'll get them all in no time. And they come with you? What do you mean they come with you? You guys gotta remember the caps. I don't know what come with you means. Like they follow you, or like peak game again? It seems pretty good. Like I said, I haven't played it, but everybody I've talked to sings the praise of Pikmin till the cows come home. What did Mike send me? Oh my god, this guy's such a weirdo. Oh, Mr. Donkerdank, you are one strange individual. I gotta crack my neck a little bit. Oh, damn. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but I'd be surprised if it didn't. My bones were just snapping. Snap, crackle, pop, my bones. I think we'll go for another 12 minutes probably. Just to go for the full 4-hour stream. I think that's going to be the move. That sounds like a plan to me. So we got 12 minutes to get this Drampa to appear. Let's see if we can do it. Hi, Fiora. Hi, Fiora. Yes, I know. I know I have a cat. Don't worry. You make it very easy to remember that I have a cat. Thank you for sharing. What do you need, kiddo? What? What? What do you want? What do you want? I don't know what you want from me. If the answer is to play, I will play with you after the stream is done in 10 minutes. Can you wait 10 minutes? What do you think? No? She said no. I don't know what to do. I've never gotten this far before. What? What? You got less than 10 minutes to make this little dwagon appear. Show me the dwagon. Show me the little orange dwagon. Oh, I won my fantasy football week game this week, y'all. Now 6-4 on the year. And I think we're in 3rd place at the moment. 3rd or 4th. Why did my brother pick up the Falcons defense? Who they play this week? Oh, because they play Carolina. That's why he did that. That makes sense. They have not looked good the past couple of games. They've looked a little tough the last few days. Why did he drop the Eagles defense, though? They just got him 13 points. I don't know why he did that, but all right, then. Somebody's going to pick them up, that's for certain. Yeah, I'm in 4th place. I'm 6-4 right now. 1st place is 9-1, which is my brother. I'm the only team who's beaten him all season. But I've lost to 4 teams I should have beaten. I've beaten the top 2 teams in the league so far. The only person who's beaten both of the top 2 teams. But then I lose to literal plumbers. I don't know how much it costs, but can't you do something about your allergy? I have like medicine and stuff. I just try not to take it too often. And Jerry, we have something where we can confront them and under our body and get used to it. I've looked into that before, but like I also would have to go in and get like full on like allergy tests and everything. It's like not debilitating or anything. It's just more so like uncomfortable. Like I could just go take like an allergy pill or something in like a couple of minutes and I'll be fine. But I try not to, just because I don't really like ingesting a lot of those chemicals and stuff. But that might not be a bad shot. I probably should do something like that, but I'm also kind of like, what can you do? Like, I don't know if there's really a way to like help it or not. I'm sure, based on the way you're talking about, I'm sure there is. I'm just not sure like how I would go about it. Like, I probably need to go see my doctor about it. But like, she knows I'm allergic to cats, so she's never suggested anything, so I don't know. And she knows I have a cat too. Fiora, what are you doing? Why'd you just bite my hand? Why are you so like that? That's fair. I mean, I'd be down. I just like, I don't know what the process would be, you know? That's what I'm not sure about. So like, what did you have to do to like get it set up? It was just like a meeting with your doctor? Or like, how did you go about it? Because if it's just that, I might be like, hey doc, I'm allergic to my cat. Like you already know I am. What can we do about this? got any thing we can do to fix that? Because I don't mind being allergic to cats. I love cats. I'm gonna put up with being allergic to them. But like, if I can not have to deal with the allergies as much, that'd be a nice change of pace. That'd be a quite nice change of pace indeed. Because this little one is driving me crazy with the amount of attention she needs only when I'm streaming. Like that's her stomach I'm patting right now because she needs attention. Almost threw a bomb rock at the next one. Is that a thing in those games? Why are you throwing bomb rocks at them? Like, do you guys hear that tapping? That's me patting her belly. This is how she wants affection. It's just belly pats. What are you doing, silly goose? Huh? What's on your mind, kiddo? What you got going on, little girl? Huh? Kitty cat? She don't know. She's in her own little world right now. And items to destroy concrete walls. Oh, so it's like bombs in Zelda. So they're just like blow up stuff so that you're able to move on and like find secrets and stuff. Is that how that works? I'm not too informed about it, but I heard we can do that over our insurance. Okay. Yeah, I might, because I've got health insurance. I might look into that then. Because I could just talk to my primary care provider and be like, hey, like, what do I gotta do to do this, if anything? Because it might not be a bad shout, because if I could not have to suffer every time my cat lies on my chest or something, that might be ideal. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate the info. At the very least, for now, at least I do have medicine that'll help. But that might not be, that's probably a good idea for a long-term solution. So I don't have to deal with this all the time. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Appreciate the info, though. No problem. Hey. She's still getting pets underneath my chair right now. She's just sitting underneath my chair while I scratch the back of her neck. Like, she loves this for some reason. She needs attention when I'm streaming. My attention has been on not her for far too long. Found the third, 3 out of 4 for this area. Not bad. You're making quick progress through those. Good stuff, Shadow. I don't know why I keep screwing up your guys' names. Good stuff, Savage. I keep screwing up the two of you guys' names. And it's only you two. I don't know why I keep doing that. Just can't help it, I suppose. I had 2 cats as well. That's always like that. Aww. Yeah, I love my baby girl. She's my sweetheart. I've had her since she was a baby, and she's 7 now, I'm pretty sure. I got her as a kitten from a shelter. And she's been with me ever since. We moved across the country together. Because of that, she's basically, like, attached to my hip most of the time. Like, anytime I'm at home, she's usually, like, trying to, chill or sit next to me or anything like that. She's very attached. Found the last one. Good stuff, Savage. That didn't take long at all. It didn't take any time whatsoever. They always are our babies. Oh, 100%, yeah. She's my baby girl. She my baby girl. Even if she does wake me up at 4 in the morning because she wants attention, I still forgive her, even though it's quite annoying. They're all so cute so far. What are the other ones, Ben? I know you mentioned the one with the donut, but what are the other ones? What, kiddo? What? She probably loves this because I can actually play this game one-handed because I'm just soft resetting. So she can have my other hand to, like, just pet her. Can we see other costumes? Yeah, you'll have to let me know what they are. Feed me? I did check her bowl before I started streaming and she did have food. So I know it's not food she wants. I think she just is dying for affection right now. I think what she really wants is to play. Because this is normally when I stop streaming around now and she wants to... normally as soon as I'm done streaming, she knows, like, oh, this is my playtime. So I think she's ready to play and she's, like, getting ready to do that. Right? Are you ready to play? Can you hold out for 2 more minutes? Red Pikmin with a ladybug, and ice Pikmin with a snowball hat. Oh, that's cute. And a blue Pikmin with a flower hat. Oh, that's fun. That's neat. I like that. The snowball hat sounds cute. I like that a lot. I know, Fiora. I know. 2 more minutes, kid. We gotta hit the 4-hour mark. And we are so close to hitting it. Pretty good haul so far this stream, too. Ended up getting Audino, which I wasn't even looking for. Furfrou, which I really wanted. And then we finally got our Dratini, so pretty solid amount. Yeah, it's only 3, but they're all shinies that I really was down to get, so we take those. Wasn't 6 Aeron again, thankfully. Done 1 out of 6. Good stuff. I'll probably do a couple more quick resets on this guy. Gonna leave the stream to shower. W stream once again. Goodbye. See you later, Savage. Have a good rest of your night. Honestly, we're probably not going to be too far behind you. We're going to probably wrap up once we hit the 4-hour mark. So all good, all good, all good. Probably can get 2, maybe 3 more soft resets in. Normal Audino is such an underrated shiny. I think it's really good, yeah. Like the change from pink to purple, it's nice. I like it a lot. I feel like people kind of clown on it because it's Audino, but I'm like, it looks good. I think it really does. All right, this will be our last soft reset of the night. Let's see if we can get the Dlampa on this one. So we just hit 4 hours. Can we get it on the last attempt? Unfortunately not. All right, I think we will go ahead and wrap up right here. Thanks everybody for tuning into the stream. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here. It helps me out a ton. We are on our way to 1,300 subscribers. I really appreciate if you can help me hit that. Also, leave a like on the stream because it helps the stream get more notice and exposure. I would really appreciate that immensely. I'll be back tomorrow night with my boy Nano doing some Pokemon Infinite Fusion, doing our Soul Link Nuzlocke. So make sure you guys tune in for that. Appreciate y'all being here. Take care. Have a great day, afternoon, night, evening, wherever the hell you are, guys. Have yourselves a damn good one, and take care of yourselves. I'm gonna leave you all with this. Peace.